Hello, everybody. Sorry about that delay and that stream so late. I had a few interesting things happen today. One, my dog's stomach is hurting again or something because he's doing this thing where he, stretches to, stretch his stomach. Like, he kind of, you know how they get up when they stretch and they take their paws and they, put them forward and then they lean back? He's doing that thing. And then he's also, laying on cold stuff. So, the grass outside and stuff like that. He'll lay on that. Because I'm assuming it hurts, but I don't know why. Last time we took him into the vet for this, and they said, it's nothing. It's not, anything you need to worry about. So that's weird. But yeah, and then my computer borked itself again today. Yeah, it wasn't booting, and so I was troubleshooting it. I took out the RAM sticks, and I put one RAM stick in, so there was only one RAM stick, right? And then that seemed to fix it, right? And so I was like, oh, it's the other RAM stick. And I was like, okay, let me just put the next one back in to make sure. I swapped them, by the way. And so I put it back in, and then it booted normally. And so I don't know what the issue was. And so, yeah, and that was interesting. So that's why the stream was delayed, is because I, my computer was borking itself. Hey Cyber, and also hi Lyrical Halos. Hello, welcome in, you guys, welcome in. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some CZN today. Wanted to play some more. I've just been very busy lately with a lot of stuff coming out. So I still do like the game. But yeah, so that's pretty much where we're at right now. There are a few events and stuff that we need to catch up on. We probably will have to do a second stream of this, but anyway, there's this character. And then there's also this character, Diana. I haven't pulled for either of them, but I'd like to see, I don't really know. From what I've heard, Diana's alright, but I haven't really seen her story, so I think we're gonna save most of the, polls until, after we've done the story. There, he needs Diana. Oh, okay. I wonder if she's, really good, so we'll see. And then, so yeah, it depends. Well, because I don't have, an overwhelming amount of polls. I mean, we've got some stuff from the half anniversary. Oh, this is really cute. She does look really cute, but we'll see what her story's like, and then we'll decide whether to pull from there or not. But we get free 10 pulls every day on the standard. So yeah, that's cool. I wanted to use these, so I saved the ones from yesterday because I was like, I will use them. I wasn't looking at the monitor because I think the monitor tells you. But yeah, so we can choose a copy. I don't have a few people. Malaya apparently is good. If I'm looking at, because let's be real here. I mean, Ria's cool too, but I don't really know who I would get. But Veronica is supposed to be pretty good, so I think, to be honest, I'd get Veronica. I don't know who she's good for though. Like, here, let me see. She's not really good with anyone I have. That's the thing. So maybe Orlea is, and so maybe I should go for Orlea instead. But the thing is she's also not really good for... like, it's just... Oh, my headset died. Oh. So yeah, like, I don't know if... I say if. Who I should do here? Okay, Ron, this dude's definitely new. I don't recognize him. But I think I'll go Veronica just because she's apparently really good. Or maybe I'll go Leia or Rin. I might go Leia. I don't know. Whoa!
どこか横になって寝れそうな場所あるかな
But yeah, so that's what I've been doing. Like, we don't have many polls, I'm not going to lie. Like, we've got maybe 60. So unless we were to get, like, really lucky, we wouldn't be able to get both of the new characters, at least right now. Is the starting music supposed to be playing? No. It shouldn't be. I mean, there should be music in the background of, like, the game, but... what is this? Select and recruit a desired 5-star. Oh, that's cool. How do you get these? Probably from, like, the battle pass or something. You're close to pity anyway. I am close to pity. I don't know what to, like, to pull for them or not. Like, so we're just gonna see is what I'm saying. I want to do the new event. I want to do some of the other event stuffs. What is my English? But yeah. Then we can get, apparently, another Core of Annihilation. Remove a selected card. Oh, interesting. We can probably get another free 5-star copy in the second supply phase, which I really do like. And then we've also got this, which I don't really know what this is, but the mayor of the SS Identity is here. The ever-bustling SS Identity needs your hand, Captain. Let's help Mayor Marie and Secretary Sylvia resolve all sorts of incidents across the ship. Okay, so you begin patrol. Welcome, where shall we go today? Begin patrol, okay. It's like a little dice board, that's cool. Okay, go left. Popularity, we got some awards. This month's entertainment budget is sufficient, so dining out would also be acceptable. Really? Let's go eat. Murray, please contain your composure. The captain is watching. You'll pretend you didn't see that, right? See what? I've never seen anything ever in my life before. Order sweet and savory teriyaki skewers. What was that? You might be surprised, but Mayor Mary is also a graduate of this academy. However, her grades at the time were... So wait, what are you talking about? So the ones we've already stepped on light up, okay. You've come all this way from afar. How about choosing some gifts for your companions? How about gifting something you like? Gifting what you like means you consider that person to be special. Sorry. Am I supposed to be gifting to someone?
艦長の手が
Can I even gift in this menu? I didn't think I could. Oh wait, right, it's here. Yo, what's this? You found the treasure hidden by the Ether Eater. Haida Mary, I believe these funds could be better used as welfare for citizens in need. You're right, we should do as you said. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, that's a lot of popularity. I don't really know what popularity does, but... Return to Mayor's Residence complete tracking die. Don't know what that does. I've received word that monsters not yet cleared out since Chaos Boom have been spotted near the Pioneer base. Oh. Do I have to use those two? Sure, I'll use...
箱舟の平和を守ります。コバルトウィング急速チャージシステム狙います。コバルトウィングは予想通り効率的な攻撃でした。コバルトウィング待機殲滅。箱舟は今日も安全です。
Once it gets dark, I recommend avoiding the back alleys and underground storage areas. You could get in trouble with drunk individuals. Sylvia's right, no need to have an unpleasant experience. I'm caught in a dimensional tunnel, move backward. You know what, that works. I needed that one anyway. And now I get a 3 that, wait, that was kind of cracked. I like that tile. Oh, move forward. Wait, no, okay, wait, yeah, I love that tile. My favorite. Thugs have been spotted, but the interior's dark. Attempting arrest could be highly risky. They've hidden in the underground warehouse. We don't know what they might do to the citizens. I'll go. I didn't get any of her cards last time, so maybe this time we'll get some of her cards. Nope. 失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてる。苦しみは深ま。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じ。はっ。不運がどんなものか、もうすぐわかるよ。急速チャージシステム、かだ。予想通り。コバルトウィング、効率的な攻撃でした。艦長、殲滅。お守りが効いたのかな。よかった。800 popularity. You do not own any die. Okay. Cool. I got a sticker. Yippee. How do I use that die? Oh, select a block to move to. You can move up to 6. Oh. I'll save that then. I'm saying there's something here for me to claim, but there's not. Melody's Trail. Oh, and this is for check-ins. Okay. Oh, yeah. 7 years ago, the chaos known as the Theater of Emotions. Oh, wait, so this is a story event? Interesting. Okay, full-scale offensive. Then we have sortie. I don't know what this is. This is new. Finishing the sortie operation. At each sortie, entry counts toward missions and rewards can be obtained to 1, 3, and 5 infiltrations. What is this? A special module that Elaine crafted by combining battle memories and patterns accumulating in 0. It allows the user to break through chaos via an optimal route and finish the fight quickly. Can be used for 14 days after acquisition. I don't really know what that means. Can duplicate a selected card. That's kind of crazy. Let's test her out to see how she works. Offensive combatant who uses linked cards to discard Effulgent Blade and Effulgent Compression, triggering extra attacks. Okay, so create it, then use the linked card to discard it. Okay.
Minasan, 準備は負けません。
Minasan?
皆さん、準備はいいですね。
Minasan?
負けません。皆さん、遅すぎた後悔より
Rolling Calliope.
負けません。皆
Okay,
さ
so
ん、
these are
負
linked.
けません。
So if I do one, does it do to...
準備はいいです。負けません。エディニティ号の
Okay,
名
yeah,
の
it
もと
does
に
all of them.
皆さん、負けません。皆さん、存在を消して待機中です。撃ちましょうか。負けません。
When this card is discarded, 300 damage. Okay, so you want to get a different one. Nia's Curiosity.
次の曲
Check 3, select and draw 1, and discard the rest. Oh, thank you for the follows, Energy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, wait, this could be good.
ビシッと決める
Because
ね。
if we
チュ
get
ーニング
this,
しよっと。
and we get like one that's like linked.
遅すぎた後悔よ
Yeah.
り
Oh, what
前
in
へ
the...
進む力を。皆さん、準備はいいですね。負けません。皆さん、準
Okay.
備はいいですね。負けません。
Okay, wait.
待機中です。
So if I do mark,
援護します。
and
皆
then
さん
I...
皆さんの力を貸してください。エディニティ号の名のもとに。予想通り。効率的な攻
Okay,
撃。
she looks really fun. She looks really fun.
負けません。皆さん、準備はいい。遅すぎた後悔より。前へ負けません。皆さんの力を貸してください。大
She's
した
also
ことあり
very,
ませ
very
んでしたね。
pretty. Okay, we'll pull for her. I don't know. Let's do the... let's start the event. We've completed all the story, right? I think I have, yeah. Chapter 5, Episode 5. I've done this, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. I also want to click this and see what it's... So these are seasonal, which means we probably should pull for them if we do want them. Well, special gift, what is this? Authentication code required to summon a combatant. That's... Oh! Anyone! It can be anyone? Wait. Then I could get like 9 or something. Wait, okay, wait, no, that's actually really good. Can't be someone limited, which is fine, but... Oh, and this is for partners. This is cracked, actually. What does this do? Recruit chaos, finish the fight quickly. I don't really understand, but I think we'll understand later. Thank you for the lurk, Raiko. Okay. Story. The remaining actor cannot stop performing for audiences who have left. To protect their newly formed bonds, the captain decides to tamper with the data in the routine report. Stealthy deal. Welcome, Protos. Would you like to proceed to the archives? Guide Leth greets me with a familiar voice. Familiar doesn't quite cut it. As far as I can remember, every time I've returned to Trion, the Empire's Ark, I always hear that same voice. After completing each mission, I headed to the archive room. Sharp metal pierces the back of my neck, and all my memories are converted into data. Based on the memory data, I'd proceed with the routine report. Arcanon's route reports contributed to peace across the entire universe. As far as I can remember, that's how it's always been. Is something wrong, Protos? Right now, I'm holding the lever that switches the tracks. On one track lies a memory that hasn't been converted to data. The memory reveals the traces of Typhera and Tiana, and Rita's existence transcending time. On the other track lies the Protos' mission. As the Empire's Protos, I must faithfully carry out every procedure to maintain peace. Protos. The trolley calmly rushes forward. Cold sweat runs down the hand holding the lever. If I just stay like this, it'll travel the same track and crash into the same outcome. I close my eyes and reflect on the Protos' mission. The Protos is one who finds the path through chaos. I can directly choose the path that leads it to the right future. The lever that determines the path is in my hands. I pull the lever in my hand. Leth, I have a favor to ask.
Hi.
Yes? Leth seems puzzled, perhaps because it's not the usual response. Stay hydrated, everyone. There's a memory I don't want extracted. Manipulate my memory in the archive room. Protos. You mean... The silence continues. She, who didn't bat an eye when maintaining the archive room's probes, avoids my gaze. What you just said, that alone constitutes a grave crime. Are you aware of that? After staring at the switch track for a long time, she finally delivers the typical answer. I know, but there's a reason it has to be done. If I participate in this act, I would be considered an accomplice to treason and would also be subject to punishment. Are you aware of this as well? I know. If you don't want to, you can report me. I cannot understand why you would want to manipulate your memories. I am merely a guide. I don't even know how to manipulate memories. Even if I accept your personal request without reporting to the higher-ups. Oh, come on! What are you waiting for? Rosie. Rosie. An unexpected figure has stepped onto the track where the trolley is running. Every time you come to Treon these days, you just do your routine report and leave. So, I've come all the way here myself. Sorry, I'm gonna turn the sound down a little bit. You missed me, didn't you? Right, Captain? Well, I did miss you, but I shouldn't be meeting anyone, including Rossi. A sharp premonition suddenly grazes the back of my neck. Did you hear what we were just talking about? About what? You mean how you always rush off to the archive room, leaving me out? Plotting something with Leth, getting lovey-dovey and all? So you heard everything. Rosie, please watch your words. I haven't made a decision. Exactly, why are you even hesitating? Alright, sorry. Someone needs to have a conveniently timed car accident. Weren't you interested in the Protoss? Whether the individual's freedoms can be guaranteed, even if they possess humanity, stuff like that. You even said the captain of the SS Nightmare treats you kindly. Rosie, that's... I was curious too, why does the captain go back and forth to the archive room every single day, going through all that trouble? Besides, the captain's memories are invaluable, they're not something you can buy. Just grant the captain's request and slip the memory data meant for the routine report into my pocket. If you swap it with something appropriate, the routine report will proceed smoothly. What's the problem? Never mind, the car accident can wait. Rosie, you don't mean... Are you saying you'll help manipulate the memories? As long as we keep our mouths shut, it's easy. There's nothing to worry about. Data work's a piece of cake for me, you know. The captain? What could the captain have been doing? What secret memories could be so private that they can't be shown to anyone? The thought of having a peek makes my mouth water. How impure. Of course, I never bring up this in front of anyone else. But I think I understand why you're hesitating, so give it some thought. Captain, well, no one knows about this, right? We need to get our story straight for the routine report later. Yeah, I told her in advance. I even prepared 3 backup plans in case it fails. Now that's our captain. Then I'll connect to the archive room system first. You better repay the favor someday. Even better if you come by my room right after the routine report ends. No. She's gone. I have something to tell you. I've been filming personal vlogs whenever I had time. Oh, are you recording right now? They mainly contain stories about the Protoss, the archive room, and the operations room. It's full of stuff I can't post anymore, but nevertheless I recorded my thoughts each time. Recording is my duty after all. I'd like to show those records to you as well, Protoss. Are you sure about that? Yes. I'd really like you to watch them. Perhaps you might find the reason why I had to keep recording. There's something wrong. The director's been frowning for 10 minutes straight. Cold sweat begins to form on my palms again. Strange. Operation Burning Life couldn't have been easy, yet you handled it so well. No, I can't say my usual line. You should have at least fired a warning shot. Was that it? Right, I need to say that at least once a day to feel satisfied. She just didn't miss it. Well, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll end today's report here. Head back early. Thank you, Director. Captain, let's go. We need to organize the results of this report. Renoa gestures toward the exit with her chin. It was our signal we'd prepared for the scenario where both a memory manipulation and routine report would go successfully. I let out a sigh of relief and head toward the door. Yeah, let's go. Is it because of chaos contamination? If not, then maybe... Oh, is she onto us? Support request arrives from the SS Eden... Edenity? Or... Identity? Identity? I'm probably gonna say identity. Captain, look! It's big news! Ray suddenly rushed over and thrust a hologram screen right in front of my face. The video showed a woman singing under dazzling lights. A joint performance by Galactic Idols, Aria, and Tenebria at Stella Stage. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. Captain, could you use the Empire's influence to get us tickets? What's Stella Stage? What? Mika, you don't know? It's a massive performance venue in the SS Identity, the dream venue where every artist wishes to perform. It's the greatest stage across the galaxy. This is a cosmic festival. Oh man, I wanna go. I really wanna go. Ray banged her head on the table and groaned. I heard training has been rough lately, but she seems to have plenty of energy for this kind of thing. Agent Ray. No, you've got it wrong. Instead of wasting your time, you should be training. Is what I want to say, but I'll let it slide. Captain, we've received a message from Arcanon. It's a request for cooperation from the SS Identity's mayor's office. The objective is to investigate the anomalies occurring in the Chaos Theater of Illusions on the planet Elenad. It seems we'll need to get the details after arriving at the SS Identity. The SS Identity? Ray jumped up from her seat. Does that mean we get to see the performance too? The mission comes first. Don't lose your focus. Oh, come on. I know you're actually looking forward to it. What? I saw you last time in the corner of the break room, secretly wearing earphones and humming Aria's songs. That was becoming a shining star, reaching out to you. That was it, right? Renault's face instantly turned red like a ripe apple. Agent Ray! They say inspiration is important for poets. I understand. Captain, not you two. Anyway, since everyone seemed to be looking forward to it, if we have some time to spare, we can check it out. Captain, I love you. Ray cheered and dashed out. The SS Identity, a supermassive vessel known as one of Terrasion's two major factions along the SS Justitia. This is the first time I'm going there on official business, but a support request from such a massive vessel? For no particular reason, I'm suddenly reminded of how our visit to the SS Justitia led to the Laboratory Zero incident. Oh, surely not. Mary. The moment the streets of the SS Identity unfolded before my eyes, light and noise came flooding in. Huge hologram billboards flickered on streets, plastered with posters, and music poured out from every alley. The faces of passerbys were full of leisure and brimming with anticipation for the upcoming performance. Truly a place of color and freedom. Oh, nothing beats the air of home. It's been so long. Hardly anything's changed here. You're both from the SS Identity, right? Yeah, you didn't forget. This is my first time here. It's amazing. Even though it's the same Terracion, the atmosphere is completely different from SS Justitia. Captain, can we look around for a bit, please? Sure, you're on break anyway. Thanks. We'll go have a blast then. Enjoy some quality time with Renoa too. Quality time? This is merely part of the job. Renoa shouted belatedly, but Ray had already disappeared into the crowd. She's too carefree. Isn't that right, Captain? Come on, they'll be waiting for us in the mayor's office. Renoa took the lead and started walking. Just because of that earlier conversation, I can't help but feel her gaze lingering every time we pass a flashy display window. Captain, I'll brief you as we move. The mayor of the SS Identity is unlike the commander of the SS Justitia. They're chosen by popular vote among the citizens. Although their authority may be limited, their position holds great symbolic significance. So they're like a celebrity. Similar. The current mayor is someone named Haidemari. She became a hero during the Emotes incident 7 years ago, participating in the operation as a student agent and rescuing countless people. Even after retiring due to injuries, she continued helping victims of chaos. Thanks to that, despite her young age, her approval rating among citizens is extremely high. A student hero. Anyway, our mission is to investigate the chaos. We don't need to get involved any deeper. Got it. As I thought, peanut butter is better than strawberry jam. The moment we enter the mayor's office, our eyes meet a girl who is munching on a sandwich. Oh, it went fast. But buried among a mountain of documents, the girl looked at us in surprise and hid the sandwich she was eating behind her back. Welcome. Oh, that's why. Okay. It's because it was on. Oops. Welcome. You must be from the SS Nightmare. I think something just flew over and got on my face. Mayor, here's some juice. The girl gulped down the juice. The woman beside her gave her and then took a deep breath. I thought I was done for. You won't die from something like this. Excuse me. Welcome. You must be from the SS Nightmare. I've been waiting for you. I'm Haidemari, the mayor of the SS Identity. Boo 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 boo. I did take a screenshot, right? That did work. I like saving the screenshots from these. The woman who identified herself as the mayor puffed out her chest and greeted us with confidence. I just watched her eat a sandwich and spit it out right in front of me, so what's she so confident about? Mayor, you have jam on your lips. And I smiled sheepishly and wiped her mouth with the handkerchief the secretary beside her handed her. My apologies. I need to replenish my sugar levels. Paperwork requires more brain power than you might think. Nice to meet you. I'm Sylvia, the mayor's office secretary. I'm a vixen, captain of the SS Nightmare. I'm Vice Captain Renoa. Thank you for coming all this way. Excuse me, but we have a meeting scheduled shortly. May we get straight to the point? Please do. The request we received only mentioned abnormal signs. Can you explain the details? Yes. Recently, unstable wavelengths have been detected from the chaos on the planet Elenod, Theater of Illusions. We haven't suffered any direct damage, but since there are peculiar wavelength patterns that have been recorded before, we're planning to conduct a detailed investigation for the safety of the Pioneer Base. If you're concerned about the safety of the Pioneer Base, shouldn't you halt operations and evacuate personnel immediately? Well, that's rather difficult due to the opposition from the Expert Committee. Expert Committee? It's a coalition of corporations on the SS Identity. It's one of the major parties that determine policy. As corporations, they claim they cannot abandon a pioneering effort that has required massive investment due to science we cannot even identify. I kept trying to persuade them, but they wouldn't listen. They say a vague warning won't convince them. Typical. That's why we've turned to outside experts. The SS Nightmare. We need objective and concrete evidence. Please, Captain. The citizens' safety is at stake. How Mary look serious, making me forget she's the same girl who was hiding a sandwich just moments ago. And there's one more thing I'd like to ask. Could you perhaps take charge of security upon the upcoming Stella stage performance? Security for the performance? We haven't heard anything about that. SS Nightmare isn't some private security company. May I ask why you're suddenly making this request? I'll explain the reason later. For now, all we have is a hunch. If you can't explain the reason... No, excuse me. That was a rude request. Sylvia shook her head, looking troubled. As if to lighten the mood, Hidamari clapped her hands and stepped forward. Anyway, thank you for coming all this way. I can't right now because of the meeting, but would you like to have dinner together this evening? Let me treat you to a restaurant I found recently. It's on the entertainment budget. Mayor, we're already out of this month's entertainment budget. What? No way! On our way out of the mayor's office, a gentle-looking man approached us. Greetings. Are you from the Empire? Oh, Councillor Romeo. I see you're here too, Mayor. Who are you? Oh, pardon me. I'm Councillor Romeo from the Citizens' Council. You're here on important business, I hear. I came by to pay my respects and ask you to look after the SS Identity. Romeo takes something out of his pocket. I have some delicious cookies. Would you like one? Huh? Oh, I'll take one. Help yourself. Well then, please, take good care of the mayor. With that, Romeo walked past us. Hidamari is holding the cookie she received from Romeo with a happy smile. Smells delicious. Councillor Romeo is such a kind man. He always shares cookies. Just as Hidamari was about to take a mouthful, Sylvia, who'd been checking her watch, pulled Hidamari away. Sylvia, huh? Mayor, you'll be late for the meeting. Save the cookie for later. Then I'll give this to you, Captain. See you at dinner. Hidamari passed me the cookie as Sylvia dragged her away. What was that? It's the Citizens' Council. Alongside the Mayor's Office and Expert Committee, they're one of the 3 factions responsible for policy decisions of the SS Identity. The Expert Committee represents corporate interests, the Citizens' Council represents citizens' interests. But I had no idea the Mayor was like that. This is giving me a headache. Well, she doesn't look like a bad person, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, what's wrong with being a little lax? Are you a stalker? Well, the captain waits for Diana. Diana? Someone approaches, concealing their identity. Renault will return to the SS Nightmare first to check the equipment, looking disappointed. I was sitting in a cafe waiting for an appointment when someone suddenly grabbed my sleeve. Hey, give me a moment. Come this way. Who? Shh. No time to explain. She's one of the pop stars. The girl pulled me to one side of the cafe and hid beneath a stack of boxes nearby. The boxes neatly conceal us from outside eyes. Soon men in black suits approached our direction. Where did she go? I'm sure it was this way. We're in big trouble if we lose her. Search everywhere! The men looking around soon passed by the cafe and disappeared. The girl hiding beneath the boxes peeked her head out. Yeah. Barely shook them off. Thank you. Were they stalkers? No, they weren't. I just got into some trouble. Anyway, thanks for saving me. How about a drink in return? Saying that, the girl who sat down took off her hat and glasses. She's cute. Wait, why is it? Okay, it didn't update. Hold on. Saying that, the girl who sat down took off her hat and glasses. Huh? What do you think? Surprised? Huh? You're not surprised. Should I be? No way! You're not a spy, are you? Surprised, the girl brought her face closer and looked me up and down. You really don't know me? I mean, I can't just lie and say I do. Whatever. Well, this is comfortable in its own way. I've taken a liking to you. I gotta go now. Thanks for the help earlier. The girl put her hat and glasses back on, disappearing into the crowd. Didn't she say she'd buy a drink? Huh? A drink? I turned my head at the voice from behind. Diana, who I had promised to meet at the cafe, was standing there. When I explained what just happened, she slightly chuckled. She sounds like an interesting person. I also had quite a few people recognize me back in Haven. Maybe she's also someone pretty famous? I recalled the impression of the girl I just met. Now that I think about it, I think I've seen her somewhere. But what's the matter? I thought you were stopping by the Holy Crusaders on the SS Identity. Yeah, I was gonna drop by for a moment, but I heard something important there. Dana then leaned down in a lower voice. I heard that the Chaos Order might have infiltrated the SS Identity. The Chaos Order? I remember running into them a few times while exploring Chaos. Fanatics who accept Chaos energy into their bodies, dreaming of immortality by shedding their human flesh. I've seen what becomes of those who tamper with Chaos energy. But the Chaos Order was the worst of the bunch, since they committed such acts purely for their own desires without any real belief. They're the nemesis of the Holy Crusaders. What do you mean they've infiltrated the place? Are they just here, or are they, like, in powerful positions? Even if they're not part of the Holy Crusaders, their actions are inexcusable. It seems the Chaos Order is plotting something, taking advantage of the disorder caused by the upcoming performance. Although I couldn't get the details since the investigation is still in the early stages. The Stella stage performance. I begin to connect the dots in my head. I did say I'd help with the investigation, but I don't know where to start. Especially since the performance venue has tight security. I was turned away at the entrance. Come to think of it, the mayor's office asked me to handle security for the performance venue. The pieces are starting to fall into place. I can help with that. Huh? Oh my, this steak is so delicious. It just melts in my mouth. Sylvia, try some of this. Come on, say ah. Please have some dignity, Mayor. We're in public. The dinner had a warm and friendly atmosphere. Hidamari shouted away nonstop while Sylvia held her back with practiced ease. Although Hidamari seemed oblivious, there was an unmistakable gloom on Sylvia's face. Sylvia. Yes, Captain. We'll handle the security at the performance venue as you proposed earlier today. Are you sure? But you said... Does this have to do with the Chaos Order? Sylvia flinched visibly after hearing those words. Though she quickly concealed her expression, she shook her head, seemingly aware it was already too late. The Empire's intelligence network is truly impressive. Yes, you're right. Through personal channels, I obtained information that the Chaos Order has infiltrated the SS Identity. However, the expert committee dismissed it as a rumor, and the Citizens' Council was skeptical at best. With no way of knowing what faction the Chaos Order has contacted, I needed an ally I could truly trust. And that ally was the Empire's SS Nightmare. Huh? The Order? Sylvia, you didn't tell me anything about that. I didn't tell you because I knew it would keep you up at night. Don't treat me like a child! The rest of the dinner was filled with Sylvia's efforts to placate Hidamari, who now looked sullen. You two seem quite close. Their relationship seemed far too informal for mayor and secretary. Though it looked like one side was largely responsible for that. Yeah. Sylvia's been helping me even before I was mayor. She's my one and only precious. Secretary. Secretary. Yeah. Wait, no, wait! Sylvia, you meanie! Is that all our relationship means to you? Additionally, my sister worked with the mayor before. I'm returning the kindness she received at the time. Hearing that, Hidamari's usually bright smile momentarily darkened. By before, you mean... Oh, I'm so full. Should we get going, Sylvia? Captain, you're full too, right? Right? Her acting was so clumsy I didn't even know what to say. But if this is something she doesn't want to bring up, there's no need to press it. SS Identity Street. On the way back after dinner, I felt someone's gaze. Captain? It seemed Hidamari noticed too. Yes. I headed toward a dark alley without raising suspicion. Mayor? Sylvia. Shh. Hidamari quickly warned Sylvia. Someone had been following us. When did you? Everyone, prepare for combat! That hero business ended 7 years ago. It's all in the past. Sorry for putting you in danger. I'll end this quickly. I know how to end this quickly.
皆さん準備はいいですね。負けません。皆さんの力を貸してください。容赦しません。容赦しません。皆さん準備はいいですね。エディニティ号の名のもとに遅すぎた後悔より前へ負けません。はあ、皆さん準備はいいですね。
I want to see this animation.
だからこそ立ち向かうんです。
Holy. Who sent you? I don't know, we were just paid to. A gleaming blade pressed against the mercenary's throat. It's the expert committee. They told us to keep an eye on the mayor, that's all I swear. The expert committee. I thought they were sent by the Chaos Order. Why would the expert committee? You mentioned a dispute about withdrawing from the Pioneer base, right? Yeah. Relationships have been strained recently. But to think they'd go this far. I'll file formal protest with the expert committee tomorrow. No, you can't do that. Seriously, being popular can be such a hassle sometimes. Hidamari cracked a joke, but no one laughed. More importantly, I heard she retired a long time ago because of an injury, but seeing her skills just now made me wonder if she's really retired. While watching the translucent blades floating through the air, I found myself touching my neck without realizing it. The Elenod incident. Fame and resentment are also all things a hero must bear. Upon arriving at the venue for security duties, I was immediately guided to the waiting room. The people sitting inside the waiting room turned their gazes toward us. I heard you'll be handling security for this performance. I'm Alkana, Tenebria's manager and the executive manager for today's performance. Nice to meet you. Greetings, crews of the SS Nightmare. I'm glad to meet you. She's really cute. I'm Arya. I'll be joining the performance today. The two women greeted us in turn. Despite their reputation as galactic idols, there wasn't a hint of arrogance in their demeanor. And the last one is... The girl sitting next to Arya winked and put a finger to her lips. I'm like your super fan. I like her. Is she gonna become a character? The girl who's like all flirty and cute? Like... Right, relax. We're on a mission. As if embarrassed by Ray, whose eyes were still sparkling, Renoa turned her head away as she replied. To see Tenebria and Arya in person? No, I can die without any regrets. No, wait. I can't die before seeing the performance. Renoa shakes her head. Since we'll be in charge of security, we can drop by often until the performance, right? It's not that we can drop by, it's we should come by. We'll usually be on standby at the venue or somewhere nearby. Once preparations for the Chaos investigation on the SS Identity are complete, we'll head to Elenod. In that case, I'm going to look around the venue some more. There's still so many places I want to see. With those words, Ray disappeared before hearing a response. Come to think of it, what happened with that tailing incident yesterday? Apparently, the expert committee said that they had simply hired security forces for the mayor. Sylvia, who told me that they only received a formal apology, seemed slightly upset. It's hard to believe, but without evidence, there's nothing we can do. Yeah, hire security for someone without telling them. That's a great idea. Okay, like, alright. Why would the expert committee put a tail on the mayor? If this is simply about the Pioneer base, something doesn't add up. I think the expert committee is infiltrated with the Chaos Order. By the way, Captain, if you're free before the meeting, why don't we take a tour of the SS Identity? Renoa takes out her communicator, looking displeased, and checks the message. What's wrong? I got a call regarding the Chaos investigation plan. I'll head back first. I have things to prepare. Don't forget to attend the meeting, Captain. Aw. Poor Renoa. After saying that, Renoa left first, looking regretful. This time, Diana sent me a message. Diana was waiting at an old hospital built in a secluded corner of the residential district's commercial area. The building appeared poorly maintained, with cracks running along its exterior walls and windows sporadically shattered. Captain, you're here. Sorry for making you come all the way to a place like this. What are you doing here? I was doing intelligence gather. I mean volunteer work. I would have expected to see her somewhere more glamorous, though her white nun's habit was covered in dust. Is that how I say that? Diana was somehow seemed to shine even brighter than usual. I heard the SS Nightmare will be handling security for the performance venue. I hope this helps make some progress with the investigation. Speaking of which, there's something I have to tell you about the Chaos Order. Did you find anything? Yeah. Could you take a look at this? Diana shows a photograph. Oh, goodness gracious. Inside the photo is a mysterious, ominous symbol drawn in blood. Is this? It's the symbol of the Chaos Order's faction believed to have infiltrated the SS Identity. Most people think the Chaos Order is a single, unified group, but in reality, even within the Chaos Order, there are multiple, slightly different visions depending on which bishop leads them. You could call them factions, so it's like literally any, it's like a country. A country is united, you know? Everyone's together, but they're political factions and infighting and stuff like that, you know? You get what I'm saying? Like you're united, but you're not really also. Like, people have different yeah, like they're different yeah. The ones who use this mark are vicious villains who toy with people's minds. Be careful if you ever encounter them. Got it. Thanks. On the way out after partying with Diana, I heard a commotion from behind the hospital. That's how you read that. Driven by an instinctive sense of foreboding, I found myself walking in that direction. A hypocrite! How dare you show your face here! Oh. You witch! My son died because of you! Why did you abandon my daughter? Food scraps fly through the air and curses rain down like daggers. The narrow hospital corridor was filled with suffocating, vicious hatred. At the center of the malice stood Hedamari. Even as her elegant clothes were soiled with sludge, she showed no resistance. Instead of the bright smile she always wore, she simply hung her head in sorrow. What's the meaning of this? As I stepped forward with a stern look, the patients who threw garbage backed away. Captain? This way. I grabbed the wrist of the startled Hedamari and pulled her along. You found out. It must look ridiculous right now. It stinks, doesn't it? I should wash up, but the shower facilities here are broken. I'm sorry. What was that just now? Shall we go to the building next door? At least there's some water there. My expression grows serious as Hedamari awkwardly tries to change the subject. If you don't answer, I'll ask Sylvia. Wait! You're mean, Captain. If you say that, I have no choice but to answer. Hedamari slowly lets out a sigh. Did you know I was an agent before becoming mayor? Suddenly, the transparent blade that had That had struck down the expert committee's mercenaries came to mind. Even if I hadn't heard about it, anyone would realize after seeing something like that. I've heard about it. What about the incident at the SS Identity's Pioneer Base 7 years ago? Renoa briefly talked about it. I think it was called the Elenod incident. A little. I see. Hadamari touched her neck as if feeling somewhat uncomfortable. 7 years ago, an incident occurred where the Pioneer Base established on Elenod was swept by a chaos bloom. It was a sudden bloom with no early signs, and countless people were caught up in it. The SS Identity dispatched as much personnel as possible for the rescue operation. I also participated in the operation as a student agent. Somehow I think I know what she's going to say next. Those people you saw were victims of the Elenod incident. They're the people I failed to save 7 years ago. The ones who survived at the second Pioneer Base. And the ones who lost their families and were driven mad. Citizens call me a hero, but in truth I failed to save anything. Too many people died because of my choices. I turned away from the voices calling for help. So this is a punishment I rightfully deserve. That's just meaningless atonement that satisfies no one, I was going to say. But looking at Mary's expression, I couldn't bring myself to say it. Please don't tell Sylvia about this, okay? The thing is, I promised to stop coming here a few years ago. If Sylvia finds out, she'll get worried again. Understood. Thank you. Mary then leaned against the railing and let out a deep sigh. She looks up at the sky. The evening sunlight falls across her face. I want to be out in the field like you, Captain. It's so boring to do nothing but paperwork. Then why did you become mayor? Didn't exactly want to become mayor or anything. I just somehow ended up becoming one. Somehow? I thought it'd be nice if the citizens could be happy. After the Elenod incident, the atmosphere and the identity was at its worst. The people here are few among many. Countless others lost their families and were crying in despair every day. Seeing that, just like I rescued people inside Chaos, I wanted to save people outside Chaos too. As I kept putting an effort toward that goal, I became mayor without even realizing it. You must have gone through a lot. No, I was just doing my job, that's all. Mary said it with a smile as if it were nothing, but those efforts must have not been easy at all. Still, I feel a bit relieved after opening up to you, Captain. Let's go down now. Sylvia must be waiting. Mary stretches and gets up from the railing, then walks toward me. But the very next moment, as if something dawns on her, her eyes widen, she quickly steps back. Wait, no approaching within 3 meters. I'll go down first. Uh-huh. I tilt my head at her strange words. I did that IRL. Mary speaks softly with her head bowed. You see, my clothes are still dirty. I stink. Mary's earlobes seemed somewhat redder than usual in the sunset. Oh, Syed. Grabbing memories. The group on the SS Nightmare realized that the Chaos Order are behind the Elenod Pioneer Base anomaly. I would bet on it. Miss Ray, it's almost time for briefing. Are you sure it's okay to be snacking? Exactly. I need to finish it before it's... I like how positive Ray is. Thanks. But with my bad luck, it might be a bit risky. What do you mean? Ray stiffened just as she was about to say something, as she sensed something behind her. The vice captain behind me by any chance? Yes, that's right. Ray swallowed the snack she'd been munching on with teary eyes. Alright, everyone, focus. We finally found a clue about the suspicious incidents happening beyond the SS identity. A clue? That's a strange way to word it. It sounds like there's some kind of mastermind behind it. Exactly, Mika. There are those trying to treat the phenomena called chaos as a variable they can control. Tressa's face turned pale. Renoa looked at Tressa with a sympathetic expression for a moment, but soon let out a sigh and spoke. It's likely the Chaos Order is behind the current situation. It's based on cross-checking information received from Mayor Hidamari's side with data independently gathered by the SS Nightmare. It's safe to say it's almost a certainty. Tressa, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, alright. Before we descend to the planet Elenod, where the Theater of Illusions is located, we'll draw up a detailed plan. Let's organize that once a bit more data from the site has been gathered. That concludes the briefing for now. The next meeting will be held this afternoon. If you think you might not be able to accompany us for what will happen aboard the SS Identity, let me know. Or Tressa, she said that specifically to Tressa. We have more than enough capacity to carry out the operation on our own. Please prioritize your own condition. Got it. Thank you, Renoa. With those words, Tressa staggered out of the meeting room. Tressa, will she be okay? She doesn't look well. Can't be helped. Everyone has memories they'd rather forget. Renoa's murmur spread through the meeting room with a bitter undertone. My mouth is so dry. A very important person. The expert committee presents the captain with a covert proposal, but no secret is ever perfect. A meeting about chaos investigation is taking place right now. People from the expert committee, citizens council, and the mayor's office are sitting face to face. Mayor, visiting the Pioneer base. Are you in your right mind? Monica, the chief representative of the expert committee, spoke coldly. I'm pretty sure it was the mayor's office that suggested withdrawing personnel from the Pioneer base, since the area might be dangerous. It's absurd for the mayor to visit such a place in person. If it's so absurd, why don't you evacuate the people, huh? The mayor represents the SS identity. If something happens, the entire vessel will be in shambles. The expert committee cannot approve the mayor's visit to the Pioneer base. Didn't the expert committee say the base is safe, in fact? Indeed, given that it is safe, there's no need for a visit, wouldn't you agree? But people are getting anxious. It's because I represent the SS identity that I need to visit the site at times like this. There are places you simply shouldn't show your face. If you're so concerned about the citizens, why not go to the Central Plaza and give a speech? You're just pretending to care so you can keep the mayor's popularity in check. What did you say? Pardon me. I've been on edge lately since someone's been stalking us. I'm afraid I got tired and misspoke. Sylvia, that's enough. The situation finally calmed down only after Hidamari intervened. She's still worried about the citizens. Let's not push her too hard. The meeting runs in circles. The expert committee stands firm and the citizens' council's response is lukewarm. In the end, the meeting concluded without going anywhere. As soon as the meeting ended, I saw Hidamari leaving the conference room with a gloomy expression. Sylvia, busy talking with Ramil from the Citizens' Council, seemed to not notice her. I tried to follow her immediately, but... Wait, Captain! Spare me a moment, will you? Monica Weiss, the chief representative of the expert committee, blocked my path. What the fuck do you want? What is it? Let me get straight to the point. There's nothing to gain by standing with the mayor's office. What can that young mayor do? Just play with people's emotions, that's all. If you lend us our support, we'll spare no effort in assisting your mission to cleanse the chaos. It's not a bad offer, right? I'm sure you'll realize that. At that moment, I heard hurried footsteps fading away from behind a pillar. But I must decline. Excuse me? The SS Nightmare has already received a cooperation request from the mayor's office. You will regret this. Monica leaves with anger. By the way, the one behind the pillar just now, I think that was... No, not the misunderstanding. As I was leaving the central government building, walking through the streets, my communicator alarm went off. Sylvia. Captain. Sylvia, what's going on? My apologies for contacting you so late. Have you happened to see the mayor after the meeting? No. I see. My apologies. Did something happen? It's not urgent, but the mayor disappeared after the meeting ended. No one saw where she went, and we haven't been able to reach her. I thought you might know, Captain, so I contacted you. It seems I troubled you unnecessarily. My apologies. No. I should be looking for her, too. That won't be necessary. Thank you for your concern. Actually... just as I thought. Could it be there? I do have somewhere in mind. Mary perched precariously on the railing overlooking the city's night view. Her back sways in the wind, looking as if she might fall at any moment. Oh. Captain. How did you know to find me here? I just did. Mary happily turned to look at me, only to puff her cheeks and turn her head away. Is she trying to look angry? You're not on our side anyway. I saw you talking with the expert committee. It's not like I care if you side with them, though. The people really matter. They're by my side anyway. Are you talking about your former comrades? My words hit the nail on the head, and Mary shuts her mouth. I looked into the matter because I was concerned about what happened. Mary said it was for the sake of those who grieve, but she started taking action, not for the living, but for the dead, raising funds to commemorate those who had fallen. You still think about your comrades? Yes, I do. I haven't been able to visit where they rest. At first, so many things happened. Later, I was busy, and after that, because of my position. So that's why you said you'd go to the Elenod Pioneer Base. I thought it was the perfect excuse. But it didn't work out in the end. That's all. There are many people who are grateful to you now, Mayor. And saving everyone is just a pipe dream. Huh? Didn't expect to hear that from the captain of the SS Nightmare. You lead others at the front lines to fight against disasters, don't you? That's why I try to do my best. To prevent sacrifices that could happen within my reach by any means possible. Always doing my best to save people, never backing down. Within your reach. I see. After muttering those words, Mary suddenly shouts as she realized something. Huh. On the experts committee side, I should be telling you this. About that. Tell her exactly what happened. Excuse me? Is that true? You can ask them yourself. I ran away for nothing. So it was you who were eavesdropping from the pillar back then. Huh? The pillar? What are you talking about? I don't know anything about that. Mary awkwardly shifts her gaze and fans herself with her hand. Captain, you might find it strange I still think about my teammates. I don't. But ever since that incident, I felt like I've been alone on the SS Identity. I know. I know there are many people who are grateful to you, Mayor.
それはありがたいことです
I
が、
appreciate that, but they
皆
don't
さ
see
んは
me as a
私を
friend or a
友人
comrade.
や仲間として見ているわけではありません。エディニテ
The
ィ号
hero
の
of the
英
SS
雄、
identity,
希望の象
symbol of
徴、
hope, a
尊敬
respected
される
agent,
要因、恨まれるか
whether resented or
憧れられる
admired.
か、どちらにして
In
も
any case, it's
理
not
解の
like they
対象
try
で
to
はありません
understand
よ
me.
ね。館長さんは
What
どう
about
で
you,
すか？
Captain? Being
ナ
the
イトメ
captain
ア
of the
号の
SS
館長
Nightmare
と
now.
もなれば、
Don't people
み
find
ん
you
な
hard to
接し
approach?
づらかったりしませんか？
Not particularly. Hadamari's eyes widen up my immediate response. It's embarrassing to admit, but at the very least, I believe my agents believe in me. If they're always finding you difficult to approach, you can't have a relationship built on trust. If you feel distant from others, why not reach out first?
でも
But if you want, I can be your practice partner. I'll be on your side, at least while I'm on the SS Identity.
館長さんって
You're so strange,
変
Captain.
わった人ですね。出会って間も
We've
ないの
barely
に
just met, and yet you're saying things like
そ
that.
こまで。ありがとうございま
Thank
す。
you. Well then, let's head back. Everyone must be waiting.
そうしましょうか。
Shall we? Mary stands up, her hair flutters in the wind. Then, as if she suddenly remembers something, she lifts her head.
館長さん、
Captain,
さっき
you said you'd help me
距離
become
を
closer to
縮める
people,
練
didn't
習を
you?
手伝ってくれるって言いましたよね。じゃあ、
Then,
敬
can you try and be more
語や
casual
めて
with
もらえ
me?
ますか？
Aww. That sounds a bit
練
sudden.
習相手に
Didn't you
なっ
say
て
you'd
く
be
れる
my
って言
practice
いましたよ
partner?
ね。私、
I've been feeling lonely
気
because
軽
there's
に
no one
話
I
して
can
くれ
talk
る
to
人がいなく
casually.
て寂しかったんです。じゃないと、こ
I'm
こ
not
から
going
降
down
りませ
until
ん
you
よ。
do so. And she casually sits back down. She can be really stubborn sometimes.
早くしてくださ
Hurry
い。
up. Hidamari?
もう一回です。
One more. Hidamari.
もう一
One
回。
more. In the end, I had to keep calling her name for quite a while before we could finally leave the rooftop. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I want to pull for her. Sylvia, who had been informed on the situation, let out a sigh.
今までは我慢して
I've
い
been
ました
holding
けど。
back until now, but next time I'll have to attach a tracking
それは
device
絶
to you.
対ダメ。私、子供じゃないんだから。
What? That's ridiculous. I'm not a
いっ
child.
そ
It'd be
本当
better
に
if you
子供
actually
だった
were
ら
a
よかった
child.
んですけどね。館長も同
The
じ
same goes for you, Captain. Even if the mayor
いつも
acts
考えてき
spoiled,
ても
don't indulge
ほど
her.
ほどに受け止めてください。
Sorry, but Hidamari...
ハイデマリか。
Hidamari?
うん、館
The
長
captain
さん
agreed to
は
talk casually with me.
気軽に話してくれることになったの。そう
Is
ですか。
that so? Surprisingly, she looks kind of hurt. I didn't think she was the type to take things like this personally. Okay. I'm sorry, but like... Were you not the one that... Hold on, I'm trying to get like a blanket or something. Were you not the one that said we're nothing more than, mayor and secretary or whatever? Like, come on. Come on, brother. Come on.
シルビアは何
Sylvia,
度言
no
って
matter
も
how many times I tell you, you keep calling me Mayor or Miss Hidamari. It feels so stiff.
それは
That's because as your secretary,
秘書が
I
市長に
can't
対し
speak
て
casually to
タメ
you.
口を使うわけにはいきません。いつもそれば
Always the same excuse.
私
I
は
told you
大
it's
丈夫だって
fine.
言ってるのに。館長
I
さん
already
とは
talked
気楽
casually
に
with the
話して
captain.
る
Are you really gonna
シ
keep
ル
being
ビア
so
はずっと
formal,
そのまま
Sylvia?
でいいの？
After a long silence following Hidamari's words, Sylvia quietly spoke.
ハイデマリ様は
That's because I owe you so much, Miss
私の恩人
Hidamari.
ですから。
Now Hidamari looks surprised. I briefly heard about this before, but it seems their relationship is rather complicated. In the end, not wanting the awkwardness to drag on, I had no choice but to say goodbye and leave. A few days later, the second meeting regarding chaos exploration took place. With the insistence of the mayor's office and the SS Nightmare, along with support from the Citizens Council, Hidamari's visit to Elenod was approved. Let's go! Let's just do, just for fun, let's just do like 10 polls. Because I am going to pull for... We'll save most of them until the end. I think we'll pull for Hadamari first, and then we'll pull for Diana. I hope they're decent without their supports, because I probably can't afford their supports. I didn't see. I wonder if I'll get it this time. Okay, wait, now we can... Okay, I really didn't see anything different about that than normal. Yeah. Oh, I did 20. Oops. I got carried away. Renoa, why are you cock blocking me like that? Bruh. Oh. Freaking hate this. Freaking thanks, Renoa. Here, let's just use the rest of them, because why not? Come on, early. Sag. Here, I might be able to do another one. Well, I can do this. Or I can try and get a 5-star partner. I think this probably will be better to try and get a partner. Because they might be good for, like, the limited ones. So I think I'll start using them on that. Anyway. Don't act all smug right away, I know what you did.
私を騙してみないかね友よスタートは軽くしかし目を引くように
盾が大きくなったりはしませんよ
努力が報われた気がします。
わあ、こうすればもっと強くなるんですね。
We'll offer comfort to those who console others. Can't seem to fall asleep tonight. Maybe I worked too hard. Hadamari rolled around on her bed. That was why she noticed the visitor a little late. Sylvia, when did you get here? Please show a bit more dignity as Mayor Hidamari. Oh, she's calling her Hidamari. I was meditating. Meditating. With her hair all messy and disheveled, Hidamari sits up groggily in her seat. Sylvia sighed and sat down across from her, handing over a stack of documents. This is the current situation at the Elenod Pioneer Base. I recommend you review it thoroughly before tomorrow. Alright, thanks. Honestly, I don't know what I'd do without you, Sylvia. SS Nightmare's agents will be joining as well, but you never know what might happen in a place like the Pioneer Base. I know. I've been there before, so... Sylvia, is there something you want to say? Sylvia quietly lowered her gaze at Hidamari's gentle words. Hidamari, will you really be alright? Her ears are red. About what? That place is... I don't particularly wish to bring up the past, but... Hidamari opened her mouth for a moment, then closed it again. After a moment, she pulled Sylvia into a tight embrace. It's okay, Sylvia. Hidamari? You looked like you were doing worse than I was. Everything will be okay. It's all in the past. Sylvia quietly lowered her head. She moved her lips slightly, but looked unable to bring herself to say anything. Hidamari, it's hot. Please let me go. What? But I think it's nice and warm. Can't we stay like this a little longer? Please don't. More importantly, you should get some sleep. We can't afford for you to be in bad condition during tomorrow's deployment. Okay, I'll go to bed. Sleep well, Mayor. Seeing Sylvia stand up, Hidamari gives a faint smile, but only for a moment. Once Sylvia's figure has disappeared behind the door, a dark expression settled on her face. No. The truth is, I'm not okay. I don't want to sleep, because I'm sure I'll have a nightmare. Chloe. Mev. Kalia. Evie. Oh, so the names of that event are all her teammates. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Her low murmurs sank away into the dark. Aww. And Elenod, a third Pioneer base they visit for investigation and Chaos Storm erupts. Oh, it's kind of a spoiler, but okay. Wind of Illusions. The visit to the Pioneer base included the SS Nightmare's crew, Hidamari and Sylvia from the mayor's office, and the Protoss and agents from the SS Identity. Not the Identity as a Protoss. I guess that makes sense. After arriving at the Pioneer base and greeting the person in charge, we look around for the area during a brief free time. So this is the Pioneer base. I've never come here in person either. So gloomy. Apparently there's a chaos anomaly recently. We arrived at Elenod's third Pioneer base. The atmosphere is far from peaceful. A desolate wind sweeps through the Pioneer base. Once built on hope and possibility, this place is now shrouded in a heavy silence. Old buildings and neglected equipment lie abandoned everywhere, and an indelible sense of anxiety hangs over people's faces. To our fellow pioneers who are sacrificing themselves day and night for the SS Identity, fellow pioneers, the time has come to raise our voices for our rightful claims. When was the last time we received proper supplies? Before long, we will be abandoned like the broken down equipment that can no longer move. We risk our lives working in this dangerous land, yet the expert committee and citizen council live in luxury, treating us as nothing more than expendable resources. The mayor's words of encouragement are nothing but empty rhetoric. No one believes that a woman can change the reality here. Or no, not a woman. That I was like, dang, that's not racist. What? Sorry, I'm tired. Sexist. It's that woman, just specifically her. We can no longer entrust our lives to those who weigh our lives against resources. It's time to take action, so they realize we are not expendable. A flyer that captures the atmosphere of the Pioneer base well. As I stare at the flyer, Sylvia glances at Hidamari and signals to put it away.
変わりましたね。
Things have changed a lot. You've been here before.
はい、7年前に。
Yes, 7 years ago.
あの頃は
Back then, this was a small outpost outside the main base. It seems this was chosen as the new base after the second one was abandoned. I didn't expect to grow this large. Renoa, standing next to me, keeps glancing over here. I can tell from her expression that she wants to ask why I'm speaking so casually to Hidamari, as I wonder how to explain this. Evacuation alert? It's so sudden! Captain, chaos energy is rising rapidly. It appears to be a chaos bloom. A chaos storm is expected to hit the area soon. Captain! What should we do? I look around, the sight of panicked people catches my eye. I knew this would happen. Focus on evacuating civilians. Everyone assist! Yes, sir! As panicked people rushed in, the surroundings begin to descend into turmoil. I'll help too. No, Mayor, you must evacuate first. I can't leave like this. If the Mayor stays, I'll stay too. Oh no, soon a huge dark fog engulfed the Pioneer base. We fought desperately within the Chaos Storm, and fortunately most of the civilians managed to escape from the Chaos's influence. Is everyone okay? Vice Captain Renoa, all clear. Agent Ray, all clear. I'm fine too. Sylvia and I are fine as well. Just then we hear Mika scream. Captain! Someone injured? Oh. Waypoint. It's broken. A waypoint. It's broken. Renoa shook her head after examining the waypoint. Seems it got overloaded by too many people using it at once. Fixing it will be difficult. What about communications with the SS Nightmare? Chaos Storm interference is too severe. It'll be difficult for a while. No way. What do we do? First, let's check if there are any survivors. Just then we sensed a presence beyond the dark fog. Who's there? A survivor. Oh no. Miss Hidamari. You're safe. Oh, he's an 8. Okay. I thought he was part of the order. It seems there's still survivors inside. We know the interior of the base well. Let us guide you. Thank you. The agents then began moving forward, taking the lead. Oh, that's the Holy Crusaders, I'm guessing, or something. Observe. Hold on, still. The captain comforts the anxious Tressa even within the Chaos Storm. You don't look well, Tressa. The captain set off without me. I should be there to be of aid. SS Nightmare's agents are all great, but their enthusiasm is a bit too much. That's the problem. It's okay, Tressa. It's not just Renoa. The others are fully fledged agents now, too. More importantly, Elaine gently placed her hand on Tressa's shoulder. Take care of yourself first. That's exactly why the captain left you out of the mission. But if you keep blaming yourself anyway, the captain's consideration will end up meaning nothing. Got it? I understand, Elaine. Still, I can't help but feel anxious. I'm worried that my bad luck might affect him in some way. At that moment, the tense voice of an agent cut Tressa off as it rang out. A massive chaos storm has erupted at the Theater of Illusions. It's headed towards the Elenod Pioneer Base. At this rate, there's a high chance the deployed agents will be caught in it. I knew it. It's because of me. No, it's not because of you, Tressa. Still, please prepare for infiltration. I can't let him face the Order alone. Calm down, Tressa. There's no definitive proof the Chaos Order is there. just was worried about the captain too, but it'll be alright. Elaine smiled and pointed at the screen with her finger. On the screen, requests from the agents were coming up. Currently prioritizing rescuing civilians through the waypoint. Requested support to be dispatched to the SS Identity. Then the captain? The captain, that is. The operator gave a wry smile, reading out the incoming signal on the screen. Code White. No major risks. Surely being isolated by a chaos storm isn't exactly what Code White means. Elaine also gave a wry smile in return. Captain probably sent that signal thinking of Tressa. Even in the face of the discord that leads everything to destruction, just to reassure the girl trembling with anxiety. It's okay even if you're unlucky, Tressa. The captain is strong enough to overcome it. Captain. Thank you. A small voice lingered within Tressa's mouth. Alright, inside the chaos we go. I just like checking in on how much we've got done. I'm guessing it'll be like 5-ish more after this. I don't know how many chapters there are, though. Because there are multiple chapters, yeah. Because there's the act, and then there's the next chapter, which is... Or the next act? It's like there's a part 2. It's like an act each has parts, and those parts have chapters, and those chapters have missions. Unpaid debt. Guilt does not fade with time, it only tightens its grip. Cannot obtain save data. I just want to change to my own Renoir. But fine. The Pioneer base is so quiet, it's hard to believe countless people were moving around here just moments ago. Something feels off. Oh, let's follow after them. Goofy looking.
皆さん、準備はいいです。いつでも行ける。消えなさい。負けません。エディニティ号の名のもとに処罰します。待機中。いつでも行け。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。いや。はっ。
Oh. Are they the ones that couldn't escape the sight? Ugh. A fleeting moment in time when a family fleeing for their lives froze in place. A quiet stillness closes in on my heart. Aww. The way she folded her body to shield the child speaks to the choice she made in that final moment. That the survivor we are looking for is not here. Only the choice of those who wish to survive and save remained. Fleeing footsteps were frozen in place. Quick. With that, they had only run with the child's hand in her own. Although it looks like she was soon stopped, it feels like she's still gripping that hand hard. Perhaps because she's worried about the citizen's safety, Hidamari looks particularly gloomy. Gosh, about saying this, but I think they've been a while since they've been frozen. Can we have a moment to pay tribute? This isn't the time to say that! You must go to the survivors. Follow me. Let's go. Oh, okay.
Minasan, 慎重に。負けません。皆さん、準備はいいですね。皆さんの力を貸してください。 負けません。準備できま、元気が出ましたか？慎重に確認します。皆さん、負けません。準備できました。皆さん、準備はいいですね。
Ooh. Apply Agony 1 to all enemies. Apply Initiation to this card. Okay. Linked Quietus. Draw 3. Apply Link to 1 cost or lower card in hand for this turn. And so now, when you use one of these, it uses all of them. That's really cool, actually. Move to graveyard. Oh, that discards them, so we wouldn't want to. But we can discard these two. So we don't need the heals right now. The end of turn, 200% attack to the enemy with lowest HP. Oh, I like that. Seems good. Captain, look over there. We discovered a bizarre symbol. It's the emblem of the faction of the Chaos Order that toys with people's minds. A grotesque pattern is drawn in blood on the top of a collapsed building. What is that? It's disturbing. Crisis of the Chaos Order? It's the symbol of the Chaos Order faction believed to have infiltrated the SS identity. Most people think the Chaos Order is a single unified group, but in reality, even within the Chaos Order, there are multiple, slightly different visions, depending on which bishop leads them. You should call them you could call them factions. The ones who use this mark are vicious villains who toy with people's minds. Be careful if you ever encounter them. Let's hurry, it's not safe here. This dude's sus. The agent continued to lead the way, and that has to be the mark of the order that Diana told us of. Share information with the group, yeah. As soon as I shared information about the order, the expression in the group's faces turned sharp. Tension hung in the air as we adjusted our grip on our weapons with a solemn nod. Hidamari kept a close eye on her surroundings and adjusted her movements accordingly. However, upon closer inspection, she did not seem particularly surprised, and in the gaze she cast toward what lay unseen beyond the chaos mist, a fleeting hint of sadness could be seen. Sadly, I really don't need those. Wait. Ooh. Mailbox? A bunch of letters that never got sent. Can we pass a few of them on to those who are meant to receive them? I understand, but... Captain, your thoughts? Let's investigate. Thank you, Captain. Yeah, that's the captain for you. Once again, you seem trapped in a world beyond the canvas. When I see you agonizing over the arrangement of your works in the cold silence of the gallery, I sometimes feel afraid. As if there's not even a crack of me to squeeze into that perfection you're trying to preserve. I place the nameless wildflowers I picked during yesterday's walk in the glass vase you cherish. I know you prefer to surround yourselves only with timeless, enduring masterpieces, but sometimes you need this kind of vivid beauty, even if it withers away quickly. Just for that one day, could you come home and spend it with me, Julian? Rather than you going down in history as a great artist, I hope you'll stay by my side as the imperfect person who grows old with me. You work so hard to protect all the valuable things in this world, but remember this. The most valuable work of art to me is you. I'm so sad. Oh. Messiah, today on stage, the erased by dark red bloodstains. I want to lick and drink it all up, leaving not a single drop behind. Ayo. Pause. POV me with wrong funky. What? I hate seeing your smile reflected in the eyes of those other vulgar humans. I'd rather unreadable due to splattered blood. I want to cut it all out and lock it away in the darkness where only I can see it. Then, Messiah, you would be able to live and breathe only in darkness. I long for you, I long for you, I long for you. You're obscured by thick bloodstains. How wonderful it would be if we could truly become one. Wait for me. Soon, from beneath the stage, I will. The rest of the text is soaked in blood, the form unrecognizable. Messiah. Scattered across the papers were unspoken feelings of love, bizarre worship, and raw confessional sentences all jumbled together in a chaotic mess. In that graveyard of printed words, where someone's entire life lay buried, the group selected a few letters filled with such heartfelt sincerity that they could not bring themselves to turn away and held them close to their hearts. A persona card. Persona? While the group was absorbed in their own stories, Hidamari seemed to freeze in front of a letter lost in a long silence. She carefully tucked the last breath of someone who had faded away into the depths of her bosom. It's a letter of the ignored. We're nearly there. Let us move on. I don't need a rest, so I guess I'll train. Hidden bullet. Ooh. Oh, this is to cost 2. I was gonna say if it costs 0, that's kind of cool. 230% piercing damage. What does piercing damage that ignores shield? To all enemies? Wait, that would be good, because if I put that on... Oh, I can't put it. Can I go back? Pulse. Wait, I wanted to put it on her. I forgot the class, bro. I forgot the class. I forgot that existed. Oh, wait, no, but I can still technically link it. I just have to use an ability to link it. Okay, wait, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's a dude in a place. I didn't. I meant to click off of it. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Why didn't it? Okay. Fine. Hers seems pretty good.
負けません。
Oh, dang. Activate all linked cards in hand without discarding them. Oh. So that's good, because it's linked. So we don't actually have to use 3 to use it. I want to try it.
遅すぎた後悔より。行きます。消えなさい。皆さんの力を貸してください。皆さん。負けません。
750% damage, exhaust all effulgent blade, then plus 100% damage for the amount of exhaust for each exhausted. At the end, change this card into effulgent compression.
小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に。予想通り効率的な攻撃でした。
At the start of battle, plus 20% shield. I forgot it's not just one chapter, it's a bunch of them. There are no other survivors. Waypoint here is destroyed too. Still, we're near the waypoint, so there may be survivors. Let's look around some more. There remain what looks like an old supplies at a waypoint. Oh, yo. When an ally inflicts ravaged, 40% shield. It's not damage based, so I'll put it on the healer. Don't you think something's off with that agent? They're not looking around with us. It's very quiet. That's what I'm saying. The agent is sus. This agent is definitely Chaos Order. That's what I literally said when he first appeared. I was like, oh. I was like, Chaos Order, dude. Search concluded. Triggered. Just a little bit further. You must reply to support requests. Let's take a look anyway. Although the agent urged the group obsessively, they took no notice and meticulously searched the area, but only an empty silence returned as they called out for survivors. This is strange. There's no one here. No distress signals either. Didn't you say there were survivors? Even at Owen's question, the agent gives no answer. Captain, something's wrong. Excuse me, are we there yet? We're almost there. Just then the body of the agent walking ahead became transparent. I was gonna say, like, he was starting blinking. Did you see that? Ghost? Right. What are you talking about? There are agents. Looking again, the agent's body appeared perfectly normal. Suzzja. The group held their breath as they followed the agents with hard looks on their faces. Nah, I'm sus of this dude. Only a speaker left in the deserted silence mechanically repeat the urgent records of the screams from that day. Ceiling's falling on us! Everyone take cover! Help! Please open the door! With the sound of a huge structure falling down, someone's final breaths are carried roughly through the speaker. Oh. That's rough. As the sound from the speaker resonated, Hidamari's condition worsened rapidly. Mary, you alright? Sylvia treads particularly carefully as she approaches Hidamari. Her fingertips quiver as she looks over her. A worried shadow casts over Sylvia's unfocused, shaking eyes. I'm okay. They listen to agonizing noise, searching for clues. We endure the crushing screams and analyze certain frequencies within. Then they listen to the agonizing noise, searching for clues. Come in, the bulkhead. The fog's already inside. Unable to recognize allies. Shut down! Shut down now! Although we were unable to find survival signals, we discovered the short encoded data that the agents exchanged immediately after the incident. When aimed fire. Why does this have? Why is this red? What does that mean? Resonance of truth. When drawing through an ability, when resonance to all enemies. What does resonance do? On card, discard 80+% extra attack, then decrease resonance. Oh, okay. Interesting. 228% damage when this card's discarded. 2 resonance to this target. I'm gonna go with aimed fire. Because if we can link that, it'll be good. That agent isn't saying we should go this time. Agent, let's go. The group presses onward after the wordless agent. He's so suspicious.
慎重に確認します。準備できました。慎重広がれ。皆さん容赦しません。待機中。準備できました。慎重に元気が出ましたか。遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力を。負けません。はあ、皆さん準備できました。慎重に負けません。予想通り効率的な攻撃でした。準備できました。
Okay.
手伝います。慎重。いつでも行けるわ。準備できました。待機中。すべてをかけて。すべてをかけて。いつでも行ける。やあ。はっ、行くわ。
やったー。So weird that 2 people are in the same coffin. I don't know, I just...
負けません。
freaking weird.
皆さん準備はいいですね。容赦しません。負けません。遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力を。元気が出ましたか。
Boom, boom. That's it? That's it? That's it? That's it? Okay.
準備できました。慎重に準備でき。溢れ出せ。皆さん慎重に待機中。準備できました。
Or just attack isn't very high, so this isn't very good.
いつでも行けるわ。
Can I discard this? Wait. Okay, wait, what's the difference between graveyard and... Okay, no, graveyard is discard. Okay, so if I do use this... How do I undo that? Okay, there we go. Do that, and then boom. What? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, okay.
皆さん、小さな光を最大限に集め鋭く華麗に。予想通り大効率的な攻撃でした。いつでも手加減はしない。はあ、負けません。はあ。
Oh, aimed fire. Increase action count by 3. Apply 3 agony, apply 2 weaken. Three agony, why not? the long shot.
忘れるわけありません。あれ、いつの間に
You good?
っていらっしゃい。
An upgrade card is used 100% of 50
ご
if
ゆ
it's
っくりどうぞ。
damaged to all enemies.
どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。いつぶりのお客さんだろう。ここにいると寂しいんですよ。
Can I view my deck? Huh. I kind of forgot what type of card she has.
選んでる間、一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で、
Let's go with this one.
今日のベスト、ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
Oh, another aimed fire.
何を見てるのかって？何も見
Oh,
てないわ。
Inner Awakening? That could be good.
頼ってくれてもいいですよ。
Oh. That's not what I wanted, but okay, whatever. Past the base where time seemed to stand still, we entered an empty lot where deep darkness pooled like a swamp. What are these things? Contrary to reports that there were survivors, a chilling silence hung over the scene. We're here.
ここは
This place. There's nothing here. Where are the survivors? Survivors? Agent walking forward slowly turns around. Their face melts grotesquely with dark energy flowing from their entire... I literally freaking told you. Read like a book, played like a fiddle. They're all dead. Because of you. Don't say that to her. 7 years ago, you abandoned us. We sent so many distress signals, but there was no response. You liar, hypocrite. Did you enjoy playing hero? Prepare for combat. Poor girl.
準備できました。皆さん、準備はいいですね。容赦しません。慎重に。負けません。待機中、皆さん、せー。
Okay, wait. So when you play a linked card, it doesn't actually use the other card, it just puts it in the discard pile? What? Wait, so it's bad?
準備できました。慎重に。準備でき、力になってみせます。負けません。
I'm so confused. Oh, well, this kills, so.
怖くありません。だからこそ立ち向かうんです。後
There's
悔
no
は
need to
今の
regret
は
it anymore.
何だったんです
What was
か？
that just now? It was a monster.
カオスが生
I
み出し
literally
たっ
told
け？
you, but it had a physical form. Hadamari says nothing, simply lowers her head. Hadamari, that agent. It's someone you knew, right?
はい、
Yes,
知っていました。
you're right.
あの要員が
That agent is just now
ずっと昔
was
に死
someone
ん
who
だ人
died
だと
long
いう
ago.
こと。
I also knew that this isn't the third... I also knew that this isn't the third Pioneer base. What?
それって
What do you mean?
どういう？
It's the fourth. This must be the second. The collapsed ruins, the Chaos Order's mark. That seems to have been drawn quite some time ago. While following that agent, and that's why the people who were frozen looked like they had been there for a while. While following the agent, we ended up reaching the second. Yes,
そうです。
that's right.
どうして最初
Why didn't you tell us from the
から言わなかったんです
start?
か？あの要因、
That agent.
見覚えのある
It was
顔
a
だったん
familiar
です。
face.
すでに亡くなって
I
い
knew
る
in
と
my head that they
頭
were
では
dead,
分かっていたんですけど、
I was still happy to be able to talk with them.
言葉を交わせたことが嬉しくて、それに
But maybe,
もしかしたら
just maybe, I
仲
thought I
間た
might
ち
be
に
able
も
to
会える
meet
か
my
もしれないっ
teammates.
て思って。おいでマリ様。
Miss Hidamari,
でも
it seems my comrades have no
彼らは
intention of
私を
forgiving
許
me.
すつもりはないみたいですね。やっぱり
Have I not repented
も
again
っ
for
と
my
罪を
sins?
償うべきなんでしょうか。
Saying that, Hidamari bowed her
皆
head.
さん、
Everyone,
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
ここからは私
From
一人
here
で
on,
行
I'll
き
go
ます。
alone.
皆さんは
Please take Sylvia
シ
and
ル
go
ビアを
back.
連れて帰ってください。絶対にダメです。
That's nonsense.
そうですよ。
That's right.
私たち
You
が
think
こ
we're
の
just
ま
gonna
ま放ってお
abandon
くと
you?
思いますか？
Everyone was taken back by her sudden declaration and immediately objected. It's just an illusion created by chaos.
やっぱり館長さんはこのカオ
You
ス
don't
の
know
こ
much
とを
about
ご存
this
知ないんで
chaos,
すね。
Captain.
このカオス、
This chaos
虚像の劇場は
reflects people's
人
consciousness.
々の意識を
The
反映するん
consciousness
で
of
す。
humans absorbed by
カオス
chaos.
に吸収された人間の意識を虚像の
The
劇
name
場
comes
って
from a
いう
huge
名
theater
前自
that
体。
doesn't
エ
actually
ディニティ
exist.
号の人
It
々
was
の意
created
識の
under
影
the
響を
influence
受
of
け
the
て
SS
形作られ
identities
た。
Crew's conscious,
実際には存在しない。だから
which means
彼らの肉
Their
親
hatred
は
is
本
real.
物なんです。
just then a shadowy figure appeared over the collapsed debris. A sturdily built man in uniform stood there. Next to him was a cheerful looking woman and another man.
俺は
That's... The shadowy figures returned to the darkness after silently staring
ごめん
at
な
us.
さい。
I'm sorry,
館長さん
Captain.
シルビアを
Please,
お願いしま
take
す。
care of Sylvia. Wait! But Hidamari already disappeared into the fog.
館長
Captain! I tried to chase after her, but the thick fog blocked the way, making it impossible to see even an inch ahead. A fog so physically impenetrable no one could move forward. Then another phantom appeared. Is that?
館長
Captain,
何か
what do you
見える
see?
の？
Is that... Can't the others see it? The phantom raised his hand, pointed in a direction within the fog, then slowly disappeared. That way.
大したことありませんでしたね。
I'm back. 7 years ago, Elenod Pioneer Base. The sky is collapsing, black rain is pouring down. An incident where the Pioneer Base was swept away by a sudden chaos boom without any preparation. The SS Identity patched all available Protoss and agents to the Pioneer Base, but their numbers were woefully insufficient compared to the people who needed to be saved. Worse still, even the dispatched Protoss and agents were being sacrificed to the chaos. Hidamari, please hurry! The shuttle's about to depart! Youthful Hidamari was running through the streets holding a child as she had just rescued. Due to the severe shortage of agents, she was carrying out the operation separately from her teammates. Her mission was to rescue survivors while being careful not to stray from the Protoss's cognitive range. Debris from collapsing buildings rained down behind her. Help! There are people over there! My husband! A middle-aged woman who had rushed out with screams pointed to a collapsed building at the end of the site. Just as Hidamari was about to run toward the building, the commuter's public frequency crackled the static and a voice requesting support came out. This is isolated. Requesting support. Road is blocked. Support. Hidamari looked back and forth between the collapsed building and the communicator for a moment. There wasn't enough time to choose. No, perhaps there was no choice to begin with. God, meet your husband.
案内してください。
The static from the communicator ceased. Hidamari was laying in the hospital bed. Next to her were bouquets of flower piled up like a mountain. The cheering sounds of citizens supporting Hidamari could be heard from outside the window. On the monitor hanging on the wall, a news anchor was delivering breaking news with a joyful expression. The news was that the new hero of the SS Identity, a student agent who rescued over 100 civilians, had awakened. Hero? Admire turned her head to the document she was holding. It was a record she had specifically requested from an officer who came to visit. Team 4, casualties. Blank team, 4 casualties. Bodies could not be recovered. Your judgment was correct. Thanks to you, 128 citizens survived. You are a hero of the SS Identity. The girl became a hero by sacrificing the people most precious to her. Teardrops fell onto the report. The back of someone walking ahead comes into view. It's the back she had seen in her dreams every night, one she could never forget. I finally met you. People praise me as a hero, compliment me as an excellent mayor, but every night I have dreams of you all. Dreams of you who were left behind at that cold base. For 7 years, I've been waiting for this. The entrance to a huge theater appears before her eyes. The door of the bizarrely twisted theater stood wide open as if welcoming her. Hadamari followed her teammates and walked through the door in a daze. Hadamari and Chloe make a promise. Oh no. Alright, congratulations to Mari's first field training. Cheers. You're supposed to cheer with us, Mari. I even brought out my favorite Polaroid to capture the mood. Now look this way and smile. I guess. This doesn't quite feel real. Maybe so. You worked hard for it, didn't you? When something you've long wished for finally becomes true, it doesn't feel real at first. I was like that too when I first became an agent. Hadamari's lips trembled slightly. It looked like Hadamari wanted to say something, but Chloe didn't notice, lost in her sentiments. From now on, there'll be a mountain of hardships waiting for you, so at least for today, enjoy it. If you have any questions, make sure to ask me in advance. What are you curious about? Contact guidelines, how to deal with monsters, or how to get along with Protoss? As your senior, I'll teach you all the ropes. With Chloe. If I want to carry out missions with Chloe, what should I do? Huh? Chloe stopped in her tracks. Started by the flustered tone, Hadamari hesitated, but still followed up with a firm voice. Even after becoming a full-fledged agent, if I wanted to keep working with Chloe... You probably already know this, but agents operate in teams. So if you want to be with me, you can just join our team. Chloe's team? Chloe shook her head with a smile. It's not my team, it's our team. Who's on the team? Our team members are? Mev's a bit rigid, but she's very responsible. She also has the longest experience as an agent and knows a lot, so everyone recognizes her as the leader. Kalia has a strong patience and never gives up no matter how difficult the situation gets. She doesn't talk much, but that's because she thinks a lot, not because she dislikes conversation, so there's no need to feel intimidated. After seeing me write mission logs, she's been carrying a notebook around lately too. Evie's the team's mood maker, I guess. She's always lively and never loses her smile. She probably has a hard time between Mev and Kalia, but she's always so positive that just watching her is uplifting. They're all good people, and capable too. Chloe's the best to me. Chloe's kind and always looks out for me. Is that so? Once I become a full-fledged agent, I'm going to apply to Chloe's team. Yeah, hope there'll be a day when I can introduce you to everyone. But... Chloe's expression grew serious. You know that an agent must never forget their duty at any time, right? Hadamari, if you could only save one life, mine or someone else's, what would you do? I'll save Chloe. No, you can't do that. Agents are those who sworn to sacrifice their own lives to save others. So if a situation like that ever comes, you must save the others instead of me. If you can't make that promise, I won't be able to recommend you to the team. So promise me right here, right now. Hadamari, save other people instead of me. So she did what she was asked. Understand? Then Chloe, make me a promise too. Don't die. Don't ever die in front of me. Understand? It's easy enough. Okay, pinky promise. The agent and the trainee cross fingers. That's sad. Puppet of despair. The stage has been perfectly prepared for Hidamari's performance. We arrived at a terrible entrance to discord after the phantom that guided us. While we pondered whether we should trust her, other phantoms appeared and each pointed in different directions. Is this way? Or this way? They are definitely interfering with us, but do not seem to have bad intentions. Another phantom? I want to follow the one that didn't say anything. Because... follow the phantom in the middle, the one that's guided us here. Yeah. When we tried going through the terrible entrance, Ray jumped. Let's go, Ray. Ray looked ready to scream out loud, but seemed to have swallowed it. Why is that? The mayor's belongings are on the ground. That's her belongings? The group carefully opened the message on the ground. The monster lure seems to have worked. We sent a rescue signal, but there's no response. I don't know if everyone made it. We shouldn't have split our forces. Hidamari, I'm sorry for leaving you behind. If you find this, please take care of Evie. Evie, I'm sorry we couldn't stay together. It seems to be a hurriedly written will. The group quietly took the will. Saw her take it when she rummaged through the mailbox. It belongs to Hidamari. Strange how there are lots of items only in this spot. This might be a trap. Captain, make a decision. Just as we were about to read the will and make a decision, the phantom that led us here reappeared. Beginning is damage, difficult to read. 1649. Communication lost with 3rd Platoon. Waiting and assessing the situation. 1655. Resuming movement. 1723. Civilians located. 1 middle-aged man, 2 young girls. Confirmed non-combatants. No abnormal behavior or injuries detected. 1730. Interim rest. 1736. Platoon leader Mev proposes splitting the platoon to rescue civilians. Mev, Evie, move to Building A emergency bunker. Kalia, Hidamari, escort civilians to Building C residential area. Chloe, join the Protoss. 1755, arrived at Building C residential area. Joined agents Ben and Hook. Begin civilian search. 1801, civilians located. 1 male, 1 female, no abnormal behavior or injuries. 1803, Hidamari leaves the area to escort civilians. Additional search and monster suppression until return. 1821. Monster group detected in Area C-43. Engagement deemed impossible. Attempting evasion. 18... The record abruptly ends here. It is a woman's choker worn around the neck. There are blood stains here and there. The severely damaged appearance, as if put up a fight until the very end, gives a glimpse into the owner's final moments. Wait, which one's which? We tried to head for a passageway. The phantom came and tried to stop us. Oh, okay. We decided to go through the passageway on the upper floor as the phantom led us. The group prepared to move again. To positions, let's move. Although the orders were beyond understanding, there was a hint of doubt in Renoa's footsteps. Using that innocent faith as power, we headed more quickly toward the core of the labyrinth. The phantom was certainly taking us to Hidamari. Of course, although we did awkwardly circle back, maybe because of the other phantom's interference. Are we going the right way? Of course, we must be on the right sense since you're the captain and all, but... Trust the captain. I do trust the captain. Even without support from the SS Nightmare, I can definitely sense that we're approaching the center of the chaos. We continue walking, following the directions indicated by the phantom that appears from time to time. Miss Hidamari. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A huge stage that looks like an opera theater. Hidamari stood at the center, surrounded by the welcoming spirits of her companions. It's your fault, Hidamari. Yes, it is my fault. You abandoned us. Yes, I abandoned you. You must pay for your sins. Yes, I'll pay for my sins. Then become one with us. In that instant, the faces of two people flashed through Hidamari's mind. The only person who has always been by her side, and someone she hasn't known for long, but who promised to be on her side. If you truly want to console us, stay here. But at those following words, Hidamari nodded. The phantoms pull her into the darkness. Stop! Hidamari turns to look at us, surprised. Tears are welling up in her eyes. Captain? Why did you come? I told you to go back. There's no way to listen to such foolish words. Sylvia, not you too. I told you I'll be on your side. Let's go back. But Darkness and silence instantly enveloped the stage as though a show had come to an end. Soon the applause of a single person for all the actors broke the silence. Only one spectator looked down at the stage. As the shadow hiding the light slowly moved away, the silhouette finally came into view. What a touching reunion. What the freak? From the darkness, a figure wearing a black robe revealed itself. The Chaos Order? As much as I'd like to let you go, we do have a plan to carry out. They've been messing with her mind, I know it. Miss Hidamari's a figure celebrated as a hero of the SS identity. Her negative emotions hold great value. The confusion and despair that will rise on the SS identity from her death, if we absorb that emotional energy. That's why you use Hidamari. Precisely. Therefore you almost die here as planned. After all, I've prepared the finest gift for her. At the cultist gesture, a giant shadow emerges from the darkness. What in the fuck? It's a large humanoid monster with multiple arms, wielding multiple weapons. That is... How did they come up with these things? Like... It can't be... Those are the very people you've been so desperate to meet with, Miss Hidamari. Oh, one's missing, but that shouldn't matter. Well then, enjoy your happy reunion. Yeah, the one that's missing is Chloe. Captain, everyone, prepare for combat! Hidamari already knows how this performance will end. 27,000 health. Corroded Hero's Spear, 1 fortitude to enemies. When this is discarded, 1 AP. Why would I do this? 1 fortitude to enemies is used. Like... One morale to enemies. said 1 AP. What? I'm so confused.
待機中。いつでも行けるわ。戦術起動。
Wait, I still have one? What?
待機中。すべてをかけて。慎重に。元気が出ましたか？いつでも行けるわ。待機中。すべてをかけて。準備できました。確認します。
Why did I get an AP? I'm so confused. Oh, because of wave, probably. I didn't mean to use that one. I didn't mean to use that.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. It's fine. Your hand is full.
慎重に。溢れ出せ。皆さん、準備はいいで。負けません。皆さん、準備はいいですね。負けません。容赦しません。皆さんの力を貸してください。遅すぎた後悔より。皆さん、準備はいいですね。負けません。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。皆さん、準備はいいですね。負けません。皆さん、エディニティ号の名のもとに。容赦しません。負けません。皆さん、準備はいいですね。小さな光を最大限に集めて、鋭く華麗に。行くわ。
So yeah, you keep the spear, but why would you use it?
いつでも行けるわ。
Like, I'm just confused why you would use it. Because it only buffs the enemy. Like, I don't...
待機中。いつでも行けるわ。すべてをかけて。負けません。待機中。戦術起動。散りなさい。手加減はしない。皆さん、容赦しません。負けません。皆さん、準備はいいですね。いつでも行けるわ。負けません。遅すぎた後悔より。容赦しません。
So you would want someone who works on discard. So I feel like she'd be good with Rita. Like, if you use her with a Rita, I feel like that would be good, because Rita has a lot of cards that it's like, when this card is discarded, use it, right? So I feel like it would be good with that.
Minasan, 負けます。皆さん、負けません。遅すぎた後悔より。容赦しません。皆さん、準備はいいですね。負けません。皆さん、エディニティ号の名のもとに。死は怖くありません。だからこそ立ち向かうんです。はあ。
Oh, dang, that hurt.
負けません。皆さん、負けません。容赦しません。皆さんの力を貸してください。
Which one is it linked with? It's linked with this one? Okay.
いつでも行けるわ。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。戦術起動。散りなさい。やあ。待機中。すべてをかけて。いつでも行けるわ。 待機中。すべてをかけて。準備できました。元気が出ましたか？いつでも行けるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。
Oh, it's because when this card is discarded, so if I can apply Link to it and discard it, then I gain AP and it doesn't gain anything. Oh, so this ka. Got it. But I don't really have any cards that link things, like that manually link things that like I can like link things that are already in my hand, so it's... I see the use for it now. I don't have a use for it though.
皆さん、準備はいいですね。準備できました。元気が出ましたか？いつでも行けるわ。待機中。
Like this, wait. No, because that's typically discard. That's why I was getting tripped up by it. Okay.
負けません。手加減はしない。皆さんの力を貸してください。
Nope. A fierce battle ensues. A final strike is delivered to the staggered enemy. The doll's body collapses. I did it! I managed somehow. But the Chaos Order's still there. Hidamari approaches the fallen doll with a gloomy expression. At that moment, the arm of the monster we thought had defeated moves. What? Hidamari? As expected, there's no answer. Only then does it hit me. Hidamari came down to the Pioneer and Base's mayor without any safeguard like a life core.
Hidamari-sama!
Shock spreads across any of everyone's faces. Huh? The battle ensues once more. The crumbling doll staggers. Huh? Just now, something felt wrong. This is the end! However, just as the final strike is about to be delivered, the doll strikes back at Hidamari. What's happening? It wasn't a mistake. Time is rewinding. Once again on stage, a fierce, hectic battle continues. The doll slams its blade down on Hidamari, who's momentarily lost her balance. And once again... No one seems to notice, but some unknown force is interfering, as if two sides are locked in a tug-of-war. One refuses to accept the outcome and rewinds time, while the other forces that same outcome to happen again. During battle, the doll brings forth both arms together and slams down on Hidamari. Hidamari tries to block it with her sword, but then another weapon flies in and strikes her body. The doll attacks. Get Hidamari back. Hidamari failed to dodge. My vision is blurry, my body won't move. I can feel the tug-of-war slowly reaching its end. No matter how many times it repeats, the outcome never changes. In fact, death was drawing closer each time. Meanwhile, with each rewind, the strain pressing down on my body grows heavier. What happens when I reach my limit? If time stops rewinding, does everything end with Hidamari's death? But why? I have no idea why this is happening. Sylvia, are you okay? Sylvia loses her balance and staggers. Hidamari turns towards Sylvia. I could already see what was about to happen to Hidamari. The doll descends upon Hidamari and... However, this time it was Sylvia. Sylvia protected Hidamari and took the doll's attack in her stead. Hidamari screams. At that moment, it looked as if the space around Hidamari had shattered. And this time, as if both sides of the tug were pulling in the same direction, time rewinds smoothly without resistance. Huh? That was... Sudden realization comes to mind. At the very least, it's clear who is pulling on one side.
このカオス
The chaos
虚像
reflects
の
people's
劇場は
conscious. The
人々の
consciousness
意
of
識を
humans
反
absorbed
映
by the
するんです
chaos.
カオスに
As long as Hidamari's. Sorry. Wait, can I get the transcript, please? Hidamari wished to die, and that wish has brought death to this chaos. The one pulling the other side remains unknown, but before worrying about that, what I need to do next starts to become clear. Oh, it's so Hidamari is wanting to die because of all of her teammates dying, but Chloe is resisting it. Oh. In the name of a hero. The battle paused momentarily. The giant doll looked down at us completely unscathed. I can't go on anymore. Captain, what do we do? Before an absurdly powerful enemy, the exhausted agents turned to look at me, and I looked at Hidamari. Hidamari. Yes? This chaos has become unstable because of you. As long as you wish for death, this fight won't end. What do you mean? Just because you let your teammates die doesn't mean you have to end up like them. Hidamari's face turns pale, her gaze turns towards Sylvia. How do you... Why are you bringing that up right now? Sylvia, no, it's not like that. No. I killed her. I killed Chloe. So it was true. I kind of guessed from Hidamari's attitude towards Sylvia in their conversations. Hidamari cherished Sylvia dearly, yet she acted as if hiding something. When Sylvia died instead of herself, the chaos that had responded to Hidamari's wish became unstable with anxiety. Sylvia hadn't mentioned that her sister once worked with Hidamari, and when she thought of the specter that had guided Hidamari deep into the chaos, and if this theater of illusions truly was chaos manifesting human thoughts, the truth Hidamari was hiding from Sylvia must be related to these companions. She never expected Hidamari to confess that she had killed someone precious to Sylvia. However, Sylvia was not surprised. I know. How my sister died. What choice you made. After all, I have her operation diary. What? Hidamari's eyes tremble. Why didn't you blame me? Why did you stay by my side? There was something written at the end of the diary. Sylvia, even if I don't make it back, please don't blame Mari. She made the right choice. Thanks to her, many people survived. I don't regret my choice, so please, protect her. My sister did not blame you, Miss Hidamari. If anything, she was proud of you. She tried to buy time until the very end, hoping the operation would work. So how could I resent you? Knowing all of that. This is sad. Hidamari, your comrades would never want you to die here. And there are still people who care about you standing by your side right now. And you still have a chance to protect those you hold dear. The curtain fell on the play, and she thought all the audience had left in the theater. But one person remained, a single audience member, watching the performance of the actor left alone. The actor continuing their performance on the empty stage. And the audience quietly watching from the lightless seats. The actor who had only wished to exist the stage decided. The actor who had only wished to exit the stage decided, for the sake of this last audience member, to willingly continue the play. Hey, there were two. I'm an audience member too. Hidamari's fist, which had been hanging limply, clenched tightly. Hidamari raised her head. Unlike before, her eyes shone brightly. I will protect them. 7 years of guilt that clung like a ghost finally came to an end. The people I care about. I swear I won't lose them this time. What now fills Hidamari's eyes? In the name of a hero is not sorrow from the past, but a firm resolve to overturn the course of fate. Who protect the SS identity! 4 swords begin to gleam with intense light, as if responding to Hidamari's will. Patterns of light raced along the blades and soared into the air. Suddenly, beyond the crumbling doll, I thought I saw people smiling. Goodbye, my hero. Enemy shows no movement. Chaos energy density is decreasing. We did it! Everyone, are you alright? Communication with the SS Nightmare has been restored. Now we need to request bombardment to destroy the core, but the core that should have revealed itself is nowhere to be seen. Captain, something's wrong. Look over there. Oh, it's the core. Instead, where the core should have been, there's only a rift with endless darkness surging within. Oh, it's a rift, not the core. Oops. From beyond the rift, she could feel an energy that might explode. A crimson tide was about to pour forth. Chaos energy is rising rapidly. Everyone, get out of there right now! Could they hold out until they evacuated to safety? The chaos energy was surging as if it might explode at any moment. Even if they turned back time now, they would only face the rift again. At that moment, she heard a voice beside her. Stand back. I'll stop it. Hidamari lurches toward the rift. Miss Hidamari! It's okay, Sylvia. Captain, I told you before, didn't I? That saving everyone is just a pipe dream. I told you that, but don't tell me you're gonna sacrifice yourself. I will actually lose my shit. You did? Yes. I know this might sound sudden, but let me tell you a secret. It's embarrassing to say this, but I'm actually not that smart. So, I don't really know what counts as a pipe dream, or how far I can reach. The only thing I know is this. I'll always do my best to save people, never backing down. Hidamari raises her hand. A barrier of light unfolds. Hey, Yusto, hi. However, before the muddy torrent of chaos, the barrier of a single human wavered, as if it would shatter at any moment. Oh my gosh, bro, you can't do this to me.
だから
That's why.
私は引くわけにはいかないんです。これが
This
私
is
が
my
知っている
one and only
唯一の
answer.
答えなんですから。
The light explodes. Hadamari! I instinctively rush in, reaching out into the scorching storm of light. Oh, hand reveal. Captain, why? The thing is, I'm an idiot too. Peak cinema. Dang, bro, I'm literally him. We're both idiots. I'm literally the captain. I am literally the captain. The light intensifies, and yet the rift stands firm. Captain! No! If only I had a little more strength. But then... Chloe? Sis. The Phantom's hand rests on our clasped hands. The rift slowly begins to subside. Oh. Hold on, I need a... I want to take a picture of this. Chloe. No! Hidamari tries to reach out, but her hand passes through the air. Chloe's phantom smiles gently, then disappears into the light. Thank you. And goodbye. My hero.
私の英雄。
Epilogue. The captain, too, gains a new companion in Hidamari. Yippee! After sealing the rift, we headed back to the SS Nightmares. Communications came back online. In the end, we couldn't find the core. An uneasy feeling settles in my chest as if something was left unresolved. Not to mention the whole deal with the Chaos Order. A chaos without a core. I've never heard of such a phenomenon. I'd like to investigate further, but this doesn't seem like the right time. Get some rest for now. Yeah, Yusto wasn't expecting that, the lore drop of the captain being like, I'm an idiot too. Let's report the situation to the SS Identity. We can figure out our next step afterward. Understood. Captain! Chat, while this ad break is running, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okie dokie, I will be back in a few minutes. Okie dokie. Okay, BRB. At least there should be an ad break. There we go. we're all intellectually challenged. This is true. Oh, the BRB didn't go on. Okay, whatever. I was looking for my dog a bit because I wanted to check in on him to see if he was feeling any better, but I guess he's in my parents' room. Hidamari, are you feeling better? Hidamari, I told you not to step outside. Your wound will reopen if you move around. Please listen to me. But I can't just lie there. I'm so boring. Besides, I haven't thanked my savior. I didn't do much. It's you who made the choice. Still, I couldn't have done it if you weren't there to help me. By the way, there's something I want to ask. Hidamari lowers her voice and whispers in my ear. Inside the chaos, how did you know about my past? About how I saved civilians instead of my teammates. It's part of the operation records, meaning it's classified. Wait, how did I know? Wait, no, that's right, how did I know? Did you do a background check on me? To be honest, I wasn't really sure. I just decided to bet on a slim chance based on how things went during the loops. Just call it a Protos's intuition. You weren't stalking me because you're interested in me, were you? Yes, that's exactly what I was doing. Oh, look at your face! I'm kidding. Hidamari bursts into laughter. It was pure, innocent laugh without a shadow of doubt. Well, it doesn't matter. Because I won't run away anymore. Not from my past, nor from myself. As mayor, I'll protect the SS identity and become a great partner to the SS Nightmare. Well then, I look forward to working with you, Captain. Yeah, I'm looking forward to working with you too. I firmly take Hidamari's hand. Her hand was warm yet strong. Oh, and one more thing. Earlier, at the end, you told me I'm an idiot too. I did say that. You made it sound like I really am an idiot. I may be a little slow, but I'm not an idiot, okay? To the very end, she was every last bit Hidamari. Got it. You're not an idiot. Good. Let's go eat. I'm starving. I'll treat you when we get back to the SS Identity. I stuck in some emergency funds without Sylvia noticing. Let me confiscate those. Sylvia! Inside the SS Nightmare, Hidamari's screams echoed. It's cute. That's really cute. Okay, so it is only one. So it's a chapter per part. Well, look at that. Well, do you guys want the good news or the bad news? Which one would you like? I have both, because I'm just built different. I want to check something. Okay, so if I go to here and go to here, Diana, we have 35 polls, okay. So, can I choose Diana from here? I don't think so. That's really sad. Because we need Diana for her, but we can't... Oh, man. As a wise man once said, balls. I want to get Mary though. I like her. She's cool. It.
艦長、承認を待っている政策があります。ご検討お願いし、すべての案件を。
No, no, shop. I still don't have enough, do I? Oh, I do. Look at that. So I guess we pull for her because she only has 4 days left. And we need her for... Actually, wait, no, I said we should pull for partners, but no, we should be pulling for characters because even if we don't get a character, like, we can get people who are not on it, you know? Like, Rita, like, we can get them, too. Oh, you can get Diana already? Interesting, 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 interesting. Okay, wait, I want to try something then. Did I already do all of these? Dang. I might do that, because it's only 30. I'm gonna do that purely so I can check this card and see whether I can actually use it. I know it's technically a waste, but look. How do I see my inventory? Oh. Oh, I didn't even... I'm so dumb. I didn't even realize there was... I didn't even realize there was a limited time. Yeah, we'll do that. I, for some reason, put it on this one. I'm just an idiot, okay? I'm just absolutely stupid. Like I said, I too am dumb. Okay. So... how many of these could we theoretically buy? 39. That is not worth it, considering we can almost just buy a character. I mean, albeit it's only the memory code of one, but you get the point. How do I use it? I have it, now how do I use it? Like, where does one go to use it? I know that sounds so stupid, but like... storage. probably this. I can't. Dang it. Okay. This is not very good. And I'm guessing that won't change. Honestly, I'm probably going to go with 9, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Actually, I don't have the support for 9. I'm probably going to save it for a little bit. Okay, so if I do rescue, I will go on, I guess we're pulling for Diana. Like, I'm not going to lie, I still don't really get that point. Oh, wait, okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's good. She's really pretty. I did want her. I just, one is limited and the other isn't, so like, you know. That's good, that's good. Okay. Oh, Mika. That's actually good. I use Mika pretty often. What does this one do? I'd retain the source of water. Beautiful. That's a really good, actually. Like, not joking, that's really good. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put Diana in a team with Sarah Neil and go through the chaos, so Sarah Neil can carry and Diana can get some good stuff, and we'll focus all on Diana. I don't actually know Diana's build. Is her thing required? I hope to the gods above. Isn't. Okay, wait, build? Where is it? Epiphanies. Okay, wait, no, that's not what I need. Gear? Yeah, okay. Sophia. Aked. Okay. Apparently Aked is good. But I don't have any. Alright, Renoa. You made me lose my 50-50, you lose your rights to Aked. No, I don't have his Ego manifestation? Okay, wait, what does he do? Who? Increases the assigned combatant's attack by 10%, increase damage amount of the assigned bullet cards by 13. I don't think she has bullet cards. Maybe she does? Let's check. Like, what counts as a bullet card? Oh, wait, it is a gun. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see. So these are all her cards. 100 damage, heal 100%. 100% damage, create 2 Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker, bullet, haste, exhaust. 80% damage, discard 1 random bullet cards. If this card is discarded, 120% attack. Extra attack to a random enemy. Okay. What does haste do? Does not reduce the enemy's action count. Okay, yeah, got it. And then come here, Milk and Pong, create 2 Heart Shaker. This is 1 Resonance. On card, discard 80% extra attack, then decrease resonance by 1. Okay. Discard 1 random cards from draw pile. If this card is discarded, 2 resonance to a random enemy. Okay. Got it. So it's better if it's discarded when it's in the hand. Okay. Then we have Pistol of Purification, 120% damage, 2 resonance. If this card is discarded, activate resonance inflicted on the target by this unit 3 more times. Okay, so you really want that one to be discarded. Okay, I can see why she's good with, marrying out. So, and then draw 1 Quietus cards, discard 2. When this card is discarded, activate this card. Okay, so draw 1 that has that, tag on it. So this one, or this one. Draw 2 exhaust bullet cards, 3% damage, increase damage amount by 30% for each different bullet card in hand. Okay. Got it. Let's level her up now. Hopefully we'll have enough. Because I want to do a chaos run with her. So what's her special lobby look like? I want to see. I don't know, but we'll figure it out after we send her a bunch of stuff. Cake, 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 cake. Here, have cake. Oh, I think hers is like really cute. Oh yeah, that's cute.
どうぞお召し上がりください、館長。今日お店で一番人気だったメニューです。その名もラブディアナミルクポーンティーセット。あ、館長、私に会いに来てくれたんですか？
God's already level 60. This isn't. So what we can actually do here is turn this off and then turn it on for her? Why can't I? Can I turn that off? Wait, can I change? Who's my synchronous? Can I change that?
わかってる。
Synchronization. Here we go. Unregister. It takes 72 hours before I can set another character. That's so dumb. Remove waiting time. How much does that cost? 360! That's so dumb. Okay, that's so dumb. Okay, whatever. Whatever.
私に会いに来てくれたんですか？
Let's get her some good one of these, and then we'll see what we can do about her talents. Okay, apparently she wants 2-piece Blackwing, 2-piece Executioners, and then a Flex. She has very few effective 4-2 set combinations, with most either not working or offering underwhelming stat bonuses. Because of this, 2-2-2 with 2-piece Blackwing, 2-piece Executioners, and a 2-piece Flex is usually the best. In Flex slots for more damage, use 2-piece Cursed Corpse, if you can keep Agony on targets at all times. Alternatively, for stronger Chaos starts, try 2-piece Seth Scarab. If others options appeal, you can also use any 2 strong sub-main stat pieces instead of a... Okay, got it. But it was Blackwing and Executioners, right? Everyone wants those two. Blackwing, Executioners, Blackwing, and Seth Scarab. Those 3. Because what does this do? Increase damage, shield, and heal mounts and basic cards? Yeah, that's good. I think I'll do that, yeah. Okay. Wait, what is her stats, though, that she wants on these? She wants... extra damage. Okay. Okay, we need to get 50% crit rate and then go extra damage, crit damage, and attack. Okay. Okay. Maybe a new stat came out. Wait, what's this? New set. Wait. Max 15%, but 2 stacks. Okay, wait, this seems like her best set. Prelude to a Hero. Wait. Equipment. Wait. Routine builder. Oh, wait. Okay. Sorry, I'm taking a look at this. Did it just get updated? That's crazy. This tier list literally just got updated as I've been looking at it. So yeah, apparently Hadamari is very, very good. As I kind of predicted, but I also just really like her. So yeah, it literally just got updated, like, literally as I refreshed the dang page. I looked and, like, literally the images for the item sets aren't out yet because they because they literally just put in the text and they haven't put in the image yet. I'm looking at Pride N. Deck and teams. Let's see. Okay, so best is Hanamari, and then Diana, and then like Nia as a healer, or Cassius, but I don't really like Cassius as a healer, so. Okay. Literally just got updated. That's so funny. I think her best set would actually be this, is what I'm thinking. I don't know what the other set would be. Okay, let's see. This gives attack, and then Executioner gives critical damage. I'd probably go for damage. I don't know. Let's see if we have any good. Oh. That's not horrible. Oh wait, that's because it didn't actually move. I was like, oh. Executioners. Let's see. Oh. This could be good. Let's see. Okay. All in. Okay, of course. Of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Why do I have, like, nothing, I swear? Damage, right. I remember this now. What do you have? Not very good stuff, that's for sure. Oh, could be. No. 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 Bruh. Okay. Look. Okay, yeah, no. I was like, look, it could be alright. It was not alright. It was most certainly not alright. Oh, let's take a look at Adamari's partners. Rosaria at E4. So ideally you do get Sylvia. Okay, so yeah, so we'll have to try and get Sylvia too. Well, we'll see. Okay. I'm really just pondering what gear to put here. Glory's Reign could actually be good on Sarah Neal, no? Because it's exhausted. Or would you want it on like a support for Sarah Neal, maybe? Huh. I don't know. Probably not. This could also be good for Sarah Neal, but it's more situational. This seems just better. It says, this is weird though, it says plus 15% critical chance for 1 turn, max 15%, max 2 stacks. That 15% is fulfilled in 1 stack, so why would you want 2? Does that make it so it lasts for 2 turns? Like, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I'm really debating here. I don't know. I think we go with this one. Wait, but... I want to say we go with this one, but I really don't know. Okay, we'll just go with this one. I guess I really don't need to put it on a specific one because we're just doing general. Like, can I turn this off? There we go. Okay. Yeah. 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 Because it's attack percent. This is a... Honestly, I couldn't tell you what piece this is. Oh, what the freak? Why did it... Extra damage, critical chance. Oh, but it's health. That's not poggers. Health, critical damage, extra damage, attack. Okay, wait, this is good. I thought it was this one. No. Is this not it? Which one is it? I thought it was this one, no? Huh? Huh? I'm so confused. Well, because my computer is borked, I haven't done my dailies yet for some games. I've done them for most, but not some. So, I need to do this real quick, if you will excuse moi. Temporarily. Woo-wah. Am I right? Sorry. I know you guys kind of sit here awkwardly as I do this, but my computer, it borked itself today, and I had to fix it, and it was annoying, and I didn't like it, and it was not fun, and I'm sad. I'm sad. Or I miss you. I'm sad. Wait. I'm sad. I miss you. How did this happen? A long time ago, actually, never. Nothing was never anywhere. That's why it's been everywhere. It's been so everywhere. You don't even need a where. You don't even need a when. That's how every it gets. Oh, yeah. Like, where are these? Oh, it's because I'm sorted. Yep. That would make sense now. Bog. Beautiful piece. Not bad. Not bad. Okay then. I don't think ego recovery is good on her. I mean, it's better than nothing, but still. Okay. Now... I wanted to see one thing before I do this, is that... I think the last thing I was farming was this set. I think I've got like a... No, I don't actually have that much. Okay. I can just briefly scroll through. Okay, so we're free to sacrifice any of the ones that we need. What is the recommended? Dang it, it is that. It is Blackwing Executioners. Pooh. Alright, well, time to swap. At least according to the game it is, and then according to Priden it is, and now that we have got two sources backing it, I'm inclined to agree. But it's fine, that extra damage and all that stuff, those items can be transferred over to someone else who needs the set, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, my eye, it started itching. Oh, why is it saying my bit rate's low? Not my bit rate, I should say. It says my, like, the encoding is low. The funny thing is, sometimes the number will be high, but it'll show like a red bar, meaning, you know, not good, signal not good, but... signal not good, but... it's a higher number, so I don't know how that works. Okay. Dang, they really suck at picking the actual best things. Maybe I don't believe them. Yep, nope. 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 Yeah, I do want to do those 3 executioners. Blackwing. No, I don't know. We'll just do those first. See if we can find any good ones. If it's got 2, I'm gonna upgrade and see. Okay. Not bad. Not like great either. This. That's pretty good. Like we're keeping that. Okay. It's actually not that many. I'm gonna save it for like these ones where there's so many. But I don't even have enough of these. Yeah, I was gonna wonder if you could take me to dismantle them, but I guess not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Any ones that are leveled up, don't dismantle those. Oh, I am slightly stupid. Do it like this, does it? Okay, no, prioritizes this still. Okay, that should be enough. Anyway, craft, targeted craft a executioners, this piece. Okay, that's really good if it weren't for... If, like, critical, if these were swapped, it'd be really good, but this, like, it could be good. So I'm gonna lock it. Come on. Oh, whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Is that what I did last time? Did I just use one of those? No, it didn't. Okay. I had mine before, so no, we didn't. We're good. Bruh. Come on. Give it to me. Give me some time. Oh no. My mom was talking about how it was weird that Michael Jackson wore a big glove. She was like at the time we thought that was cool, but like it's like really weird. Like it's like a Mickey Mouse glove. Like it's like a big glove. Anyway, it was a whole thing today. It was a whole thing. It was quite entertaining actually. Dang, I've made quite a bit of these and haven't gotten what I wanted yet. Sunk cost fallacy? Nah. Nobody listens to that. Enlighten me of what they call a sunk cost fallacy. I didn't even look at that one. Balls. We use Sunk cost fallacy. I'm gonna just change that to that one. Don't have to use it permanently, but like, yeah. One of these here. Whoa. Oh wait, that's Cerneal's. I was like, whoa, that one's good. That's Narja's. Okay, wait, I vote we just do craft executioners and we just go random and hope we get something good. No. You know what, let's craft like a few of them. No. But maybe. Oh. Let's take a sneak peek. Cause I think this one was critical chance, yeah? Yeah? Capiche? I guess it wasn't. Capiche? I like saying capiche. It's a fun word. Capiche. Capiche? Capiche. Did I accidentally do this set? Did I do the wrong set? There's no way, right? Surely not. Did I do Blackwing? Surely not. Where did it go? Maybe I gotta like resort it. Yeah, that's that one right there. I guess it's because like I already looked at it technically, so it doesn't classify it as new anymore. Which is sad. I don't know. I think it was this one that I actually said, oh, that one looks good, but it's not actually. So. Womp womp. You know, they could describe everything in one single word. You know? Oh! Crafted the wrong set. Because it doesn't save which one you were on. Balls. I need a sort. Can I set if it's leveled up at all? Fine. Auto register legendary, go. Dismantle, just like I dismantled your mother last night. That sounds wrong. Sounds like I killed her. No, that's I meant for it to be like a sex joke. No, that's just no. That just yeah. Forget I said anything. That's mistakes were made. Critical chance, ego recovery attack. Okay, that flat attack's good. That critical chance is good. The ego recovery not as good, but let's craft another batch. Okay. Wait. Okay, wait. No. This could be good. It's this thingy. It's this one right here. No, it's this one right here. Just all in, I believe. How foolish of me. How foolish of me to believe. How foolish. You imbecile. I think the other one we were looking at was one of these. No, it wasn't. It was one of these. One of these. Oh, that is stupid. Why did my screen just go black? Why did it just bring up a web page? What the freak? What the fweeg? Why did it just press? All kind of booty cheekers. No. No. It's this one. Just believe. Believe. Okay, wait, that's actually kind of good. Hold up. Quote, let him drive the bus. Okay. Okay. You'll love to see it. Honestly, we're just gonna go with this, and then we're gonna go 2 sets of random. Let's do 2 sets of bullshitters for 10 reps. Okay, that's just a 4 set, so you don't get anything from just 2 of them. That's a 4 set. That's a... I forgot I kind of, like, got rid of everything, so now I can't use anything, so, like... Yeah. Mistakes were made. Let's see. If there's anything that's just... We're just gonna go with stat sticks. So. Yeah, okay. You know what? That took so long for me to just say womp womp and move on with life. Yeah, and then we got these ones. Increase the chance for Divine Epiphany to appear. These are really good. But they're hard to get because they're so expensive. Shop, trade. What do you need for that? 300 of those? I don't really know what these do. How do I get these? Defeating boss monsters. Yeah, you know what? Oops, my finger slipped. Wait, I want that one more. I should have gotten 4. No, I don't want to do the simulation, that's scary. I guess she doesn't need to do a lot of damage. She kind of just needs to get the good cards and stuff. I want this one, but like I've not actually played for 5 hours. I played for 4, actually. I've just had the game open. This is so hot. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Can I go in this chaos? I can. Yippee. Okay, wait. Let me look at what thingy madoodles are good for her. I'm actually going to take this browser page and stick it over here on my other monitor. Now I can't see myself, so tell me if something's wrong with the screen, because I can no longer see it. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Over here. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, gear. Bibbidi boo boo, bibbidi boo wah, bobbidi bibbidi bobbidi boo wah. Okay. Okay, I've got it pulled up. Yeah, ready to go. Distortion adaptation. Wait, does this automatically delegate? Oh, that's what that means. Actually, yes, I'm going to select this preset because that's easy to modify.
Hi. 私の愛見せてあげますね。あ、館長。私に会いに来てくれたんです。あ、館長。私に会いに来てくれたん
What
で
does
すか
this mean? Potential has been unlocked and tiers have been
もしか
adjusted.
して退屈してましたか
Oh.
よく来てくれましたね
Oh, so I didn't need to do this all along. Yeah, what does free do? I don't know.
すべて消滅させますね
It auto clears it, but like, do the characters get builds or do they just you get the rewards? How to? Ooh, what's good? What's good, Mr. Lamp? Your name's Mr. Lamp now. Your breath also praises me, and I remember you. Oh, okay. Increase credits by 100? Nah. Decrease max health by 20. Ooh. Equipment, Heart of the Jewel. What does this do? X is applied as X plus 1? Nah. Select and remove 1 card. For 3 in normal battles, change HP of monsters to 1. These all seem kinda dookie. So, you know what? Screw you.
すべて消滅させますね
Can you give me good ones, Mr. Lamp? Decrease credits by 100. Select obtain 1 along 3 random neutral legendary. We're gonna do this, but if it's not good, we're gonna reset again. Draw 2. That's a lead. That is should the what? Okay, yep, you know, toodaloo. Alright. Random combatant gains epiphany. Oh, convert selected normal card into card/deadly shot. Cost 350% damage at the start of next turn, draw 1. Oh. Random combat gains epiphany. Can you do the right one? Balls. You know what? It's fine. It's good enough. I don't want to reset again. Goodbye, Mr. Lamp. Mr. Lamp did not serve me well. Increase max health by 10. Cool. Ooh. Who wants that? Do you want this? Huh. Well, you like getting rid of cards, so I'm not sure that that's a good idea for you. I think it would kind of only just waste space. Let's go up to Orb Man. Kablooey. Let's be those monks in Elden Ring, you know?
いつでも言って
At
くだ
least I
さい
think
ね
those exist.
愛を広げてあげますからいつでも言ってくださいね私の気持ち受け取ってくだ愛を広げてあげますからいつでも言ってください愛を広げてあげますから私の気持ち愛を込めて打ちます
Not even that well built, but seems pretty good. That's good. Ooh, forcefully obtain curse cards echoes of pass. When this card is drawn, I'll apply linked to a random card in hand. Wait, that's kind of good. Anyway. Upgrade cost 1. Initiation increased damage amount by 25% to target's granted shield. That's not actually good. Someone's letter. At the end of the turn, if ally persona card is in hand, 150% fixed damage. We will take the money. Even though the money is not very good. But alas, money we will take. Take the money we will. Alright. Upon card creation, grant random epiphany. Sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool. Never mind, I'm skipping. Actually, you know what? Sure, you can have that, Miko. Why not? It's not what I thought. I forgot you can only apply to them to certain units. I'm stupid, alright? Like, I don't know what you expected from me. Oh, not this guy. Not this guy. This guy's a run-ender. Actually, is he? No, you just look like the guy from Slay the Spire. That's the run-ender. 0.5 tenacity damage if the target is not ravaged, activate one more time. Why is it grayed out right there? I think that's glitched. Because theoretically that should hit twice. I did. Okay, we're good. It was glitched visually. Cobalt wing. Cobalt wing. No. Bad. Leave. That was mean. Boots. Boots. Nice. Ooh, wait, what's that thing? What is, oh. What does that mean? I want to see. I don't like combat usually, but I want to see what that means.
コバルトウィング
Why are you
待機
so
中
expensive? Okay, okay. Noted. Create one Cupid shot. Wait, what does that do? Okay, wait, hold up. I guess not.
いつでも言ってく狙います。急速チャージシステムコバル
Whoa,
トウ
why
ィング
everything
待機中
expensive?
狙います。
What
コ
the,
バ
f
ルトウ
what the
ィング
fleeg?
待機中
What the fleeg?
愛を広げてあげ
What
ま
the
すから
fleeg?
狙います。コバルトウィング待機中
What the fleeg?
殲滅狙います。殲
What
滅
the fleeg?
コバルトウィング待機中
Why the fleeg? Is everything so expensive? 192 damage. 2 afterglow. Create 2 homing lasers. Large in the discard pile. 4 agony on the target. That seems very freaking cracked. On Ravager at the start of turn, move to hand. That's also good. Or at the start of a turn, move to hand. Oh, but it costs 1 now. Nah, yeah, we're doing this one. It looks cool.
殲滅狙います。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたし殲滅
Ooh, stuff. Persona card. What does this do? Persona? A card within Chaos that can serve as an engraving applied to it. Select the combatant who will receive it. When an attack card is drawn to morale. Discard 1 random Quietus card. I don't know. We're doing that one because it's for her, so it's got to be good then, right? Oh, what's good, boys? Especially feel the joy unaware of their own future, truly pathetic. Hey, don't you talk to them about that. How fortunate that you've come. I am coming up. Isn't this pitiful arrangement a bit monotonous? And play engraving. What does that mean? Random combatant gains epiphany. Engraving. Oh, right. It makes it better, right? But I don't have any good equipment. We're gonna do this. Ooh, nice. It was worth it. Even though it was ethically questionable, it's fine. So when they sparkle like this, it makes the card expensive? No?
コバルトウィング待機中いつでも言ってくださいねは愛を込めて愛の力や
I kind of want to do this. I'm gonna do this.
諦めないでください私の愛分けてあげます愛を広げてあげますか
Earthshaker.
ら
One resonance. Wait, I want to
い
keep
つ
it
で
shot.
も言ってくださいね
Forget bullet card in hand. Oh, okay. And because it creates 2 bullet cards, it do a more damage.
愛を広げてあげますから
So we want this one to be discarded. So we do that one, and then the other one's discarded, and then more
受け取って
damage.
ください
And then more pog.
慎重に
Give me one where it gives like 2 AP. That'd be cool. 1 wave. That's pretty good.
元気が出ましたかいつでも言って
Liberated
くださいね
feelings.
愛を広げてあげますあなたのための贈り物ですいつでも言ってくださいねこれが 私の本心です。
That was pretty good. Okay, boom. Equipment. Corrupted gauntlet. An extra attack. Increase critical chance by 2%. That seems kind of dookie. Persona engraving acquired. Whoa. Whoa, wait, hold on. Oh. Sure. Apply exhaust. Increase cost by 1. Yeah. 5 lux engraving. 3 vulnerable to this unit, then draw 3. What? An effect that is enabled when there are 5 or more lux engravings or persona cards and equipments on this unit. Okay, but yeah, what does it do? What's the effect do? Okay. You're not going to tell me what the other stuff does? Sure, why not? It's supposed to make it better. Betterer. Oh, but now it costs 2. But now I don't have the... Oh, I don't like that. This all gonna suck. Aimed fire. You can have that. Sarah Neal. Waypoint. Equipment, standard, gas mask. Start a battle, 1 immunity. When a Quitus card is discarded through an ability by allies, draw 1. Ooh, that's pretty good. For her. Yes, continue. Wait. Yes, obtain. Very good. Now continue. That seems like it hurt, mister. Yes.
役に立ちましたか？慎重。元気が出ましたか？狙います。殲滅。愛を広げてあげますか？愛の力です。
Ouchie.
防御が必要です。
250% damage. If card was created this turn, increase damage amount by a certain amount. There. You didn't say it had to be created by Sarah Neal. You just said it had to be created. Goodbye, tenacity.
愛を広げてあげますから。コバルトウィング殲滅。狙います。殲滅。いつでも言ってくださいね。私の気持ちは愛を広げ、私の気持ち、愛の力で準備できます。コバルトウィン保護が先です。下がってください。
Oh, you kind of suck. Ooh. Apply to weaken. Ooh, 4 agony. Let's go to with the sauce. I kind of wish I put that on her now.
コバルトウィング待機中。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いた殲滅。
Apply haste, increase cost by 1. When a target with an action count of 1 is present, decrease the cost of this card by 2. Ooh, that's pretty neat. So just make it free. Wait, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. I like that. No. Hello. Different colored people. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's put away the blade. Let's put away the blade. Select and remove one card. Yeah, let's do that. Because removing some of hers would make it more Ow! That's not nice. Doing this one would be good because, you know, we don't actually need to heal. And so now it's more likely to discard the cards we actually want it to discard. Big brain. Yo, what's good, boys?
慎重に準備できました狙います慎重に準備できました慎重に気をつけてコバルトウィングはっ
Bonk. 20 money.
なめないでよね
Okay.
いつでも言ってくださいね、狙いますはあコバルトウィング対象を集中攻撃します愛を広げてあげますよ準備できました確認します狙います殲滅
Ooh, cool. Okay, retain unique. Change heart shaker and to heartbreaker. Retain. Create one heart shaker. Wait, so then I just create one of those every time. Oh, I wanted to see what it did, but you know what? That's fine. I was probably going to pick that one anyway. Oh, you there, new actor. Show me something spectacular. Dice roll. And we just played dice. Easy dubs. Getting groovy with it. Magnificent? Oh, I know. Farewell, Jester. Farewell, good sir. Thank you for the moolah. Oh, it's you.
コバルトウィング待機中殲滅
Put agony on that man. Ooh, 20% damage, 6 agony. Ooh, wait. 20% damage of what? I'm gonna put it on him. Oh, he looks like he's going to perish.
狙います慎重にコバルトどんな敵でも徹底的に排除いた殲滅よっしー狙います完璧な技術コバルトウィング殲滅準備できました
I did it.
狙いますやー
Bonk.
コバルトウィング待機中慎重
Give me
に
those 20
準備できまし
credits.
た慎重はー狙います殲滅コバルトウィング待狙います殲滅コバルトウィング待機はっ
Bonk. Ooh. Orders bacon. No question. That's orders bacon. Each time this card is created, plus 20% damage amount for 1 turn. Seems pretty good on Sarah Neal. Hello, big fat man. Well, that was not a big fat man. The cover lied to me.
準備できました。いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげますから。これが私の本心です。いつでも言ってください。愛を込めて愛のいや。
He's not attacking, so we can let him do his thing.
狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング待機中。はっ。狙います。はっ。
More money. Woo. Ooh. Epiphany, blah blah blah. That's a lot of fingers. Retain and heal for 1 turn. Gain 2 resolve. Increase heal. Yes, that looks cool. We'll take it. I'll take it, good sir. Ooh, which store do we want to go to? This one. It's indoors and looks spooky.
いつの間
You
に
good, bro?
いらっしゃい。
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of seen poop.
じゃじゃ
Refresh.
ーん。お待ちどう
Steam
さま。
dagger.
新着
What
で
is
す
it。still? Oh, that's not very good. Acid gas. No. This thing. No.
いつぶりのお客さんだ
Fresh
ろう。じゃ
again.
じゃーん。お
Ooh,
待
Heart of
ち
a
どう
Jewel.
さ
Isn't this thing
ま
good?。
新着でーす。じゃじゃ
Can we
ーん。
like him for
お待ち
this
どう
cube
さ
or
ま。
something?
新着で
They all suck.
ーす。
I ain't buying any of
ま
your
た来てください
stupid
ね。
stuff.
私もと。
Oh, it's a big man with an axe. What's good? Big man with an axe.
艦長、全力で行こう。
Axe multiple times per turn until it ends its turn. Oh, look at that.
コバルトウィング待
That's
機
not
中。
very fun. Ooh, that would do a lot of damage.
愛を広げてあげますか
I'm intrigued.
ら。狙います。
A lot of
ターゲッ
tenacity.
トロック。コバルトライト。
Alright, that's pretty much it for me.
愛を込めてせい。いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげますから。慎重に。元気が出ましたか。コバルトウィング対急速チャージシステム稼働。はあ。狙います。やー。
Oh, that
コ
was...
バルトウィング待機中。いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげます。いつでも言ってくださいね。私の気持ちは狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィン殲滅。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィン殲滅。準備できました。広がれ。愛を広げ、いつでも言ってくださいね。狙います。対象を集中攻撃。対象を集中攻撃します。コバルトウィング待機中。どんな敵でも
Bonk.
徹底的に排除いたし殲滅。愛を広げてあげますから。私の気持ち、愛の力で。諦めないでください。私の愛分けてあげます。 いつでも言ってくださいね。私の気持ち。
Goodbye, good sir.
今が一番ゾクゾクする瞬間でしょ。
Nightmare Hairpin. When a single target attack card is used, increase action count of the targeted enemy by 2. Doesn't seem too bad. Ooh, duplicate card. Hold on, let me epiphany. Okay. This. Center. Left. I counter with left. Okay. At the start of the turn, increase action count of all enemies. Greatly increase the chance for cards to spark an epiphany in battle areas. That. Ooh, there's the boss. Do we want to fight a boss? Of course we want to fight a boss. We always want to fight a boss. I always want to fight a boss. I don't know about you, but I do.
愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げ、私の気持ち受け取ってください。いつでも言ってくだ。狙います。コバルトウィング待機。慎重に。狙います。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いた。殲滅。愛を広げてあげますから。私の気持ち受け取ってください。いつでも言ってくださいね。コバルトウィング待機。狙います。準備できました。力になってみせます。コバルトウィング。はっ、愛を広げてあげます。愛を込めて慎重に手伝います。
Ouchie.
いつでも言ってください。愛を広げてあげますから。あなたのための贈り物です。いつでも言って。
I don't know what I just did.
狙います。殲滅。コバル殲滅。
Ooh. Apply to mark. That makes no tenacity. I don't like that. One wave for each target? I like that. You. God holds the despair of 1,000 people, blend in most perfect proportions. Whoa, don't you stab me. You forced the liquid from the glass into my mouth before you could react? Okay, there's no way. So what was it like when the liquid had completely gone down your throat? Endless futility. I don't know. So you finished speaking, you snapped to attention, you immediately looked at the heretic with a watchful gaze, and the heretic said, "Thank you." That was my review of Passionate to Ashes. Whoa. Ooh. 202 damage, 3 resonance. If this card is discarded, activate resonance inflicted on the target by this unit 5 more times. That's pretty poggers. Oh. But now everyone's insane. How have you not crashed out, Mika? Mika is crashing out.
私の気持ち受け取ってください。愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげますから。狙います。急速チャージシステム。コバルトウィング待機中。狙います。はっ、 コバルトウィング待機中。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィン殲滅。狙います。殲滅。コバルト殲滅。狙います。殲滅。いつでも言ってくださいね。私の気持ち受け取ってください。準備できました。逃がしません。答えが
Yep, Mika's crashing out. Increase card cost.
愛を広げてあげますから。
I
コバルト
counter
ウィング
with
待機中。狙います。はっ
Bibbidi bobbidi boop.
コバルトウィング対象を集中攻撃します。
Ooh, nice. Change all one cost or lower exhaust cards in hand into a Heartbreaker. Draw 2 exhaust bullet cards. Sure. Why not? Oh, there's two of them. They performed mitosis.
いつでも言ってくださいね。狙います。はあ。愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言って私の気持ち受け取ってください。コバルトウィング待機中。愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってください。狙います。殲滅。
That was a not good turn.
艦長防御しよう。愛を広げてあげますから。
Wait.
いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげますから。いつでもコバルトウィング待機中。やー狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング待機。はっ愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってくださいね。狙います。
Select and create one homing laser with their own distinct epiphanies. Well, X Shining Core. Create X plus 1 homing laser. Apply haste to those cards. Oh. That's interesting. I'm
急
curious.
速チャージシステム稼働。コバルトウィング愛を広げてあげますから。
Oh, that's a
い
lot
つ
of
で
them.
も言ってく愛を広げて私の気持ち狙います。殲滅殲滅殲滅。よっしー。コバルト殲滅。完璧な技術。殲滅完璧な攻撃。いつでも言ってくださいね。愛の力で。
Oh, man. Ooh.
コバルトウィング最大出力。すべて砲撃します。艦長すごいよ。このまま終わらせちゃおう。
Nice. Persona on Ravage. Decrease cost card by 1. I don't know what that is. Gain 2 ego points is pretty neat. Another boss fight. Oh, why not? What in the...
簡単にはいきませんね。
You look funky.
コバルトウィング待機
You
愛を
look
広げて
funky.
いつでも言ってください。狙います。急速チャージシステムコバルトウィング待機中。殲滅殲滅狙います。殲滅コバルト殲滅。愛を広げてあげますから、いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげます。いつでも言ってくださいね。狙います。はっ
Oh.
コバルト殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。愛を込めてやっえいせい。いつでも言ってくださいね。逃げても何も変わりません。愛を広げてあげますから。
Change all one cost or lower in Heartbreaker. We already have that, so let's do this one. Draw 2 exhaust wallet cards.
私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Whoa. Oh. 120 damage. If action count of the target is 5 or more, gain 2 AP. Wait. Wait. That sounds very tasty. Ooh, X is applied as X plus 1. Put that on Sarah Neal. Okie dokie.
私もいらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。どれを選んでも
This exhaust 2 mean?
満足しますって。
When used 2 times, it boosts the exhausted pile. Got it. Sure, we'll get you rally because that seems kind of good.
毎度あり。じゃじゃーん。
Ooh.
お待ちどうさま。新着です。
Shoot. This is good though. So that's plus 40 damage, so activate Epiphany for the equipment combatant. It's just like a, you know, you do it and it just happens. Sure, why not? Activate an Epiphany. Oh. What? I didn't buy it. That's rigged. I pressed no. It said, would you like to continue? And I said no. I said no, I would not like to continue. That's stupid. And it said, psych. Can you just give me something good? Like tickle my butthole. What? There we go. Now we're pretty much back to full health. Okie dokie. Yo, it's you again. You gently touch a mirror, the soul within trembling in terror. Apply engraving to selected equipment. Sure. I don't know what it does, but sure. When attacked, randomly apply one vulnerable or weaken. On Ravage, increase action count of the target. Oh, okay, increase action count. That's not good. I was on Ravage, and I was like, ooh, that's good for Sarah Neal. If 3 or more action count was decreased this turn, 1 weaken on the enemy with the lowest action count. Yeah, no, that's decent. I actually think this one's gonna be better. Gold. I don't know what it does. Oh, what's that? At the end of the turn, if there's no shield, gain 60% fixed shield. When there's 15 or more cards in the graveyard, plus 50% critical damage to attack cards of this unit. What does this do? Yo, it's you again. I don't remember seeing you. Have you come to betray me? Did you not like my dancing? Well, Cobalt Wing is just good, and I want to get its epiphany, so. Add 1 hit for each homing laser in hand. Interesting. Weakness attack. Ravage, activate 1 more time. Oh, what does a weakness attack mean? This card's attack applies as a weakness. Much grammar, very wow. Sure. Looks cool, so. Oh, it's applied as if the target, like it's the same weakness as the target, even if it's not. This will create 2, even though I don't have any. Because that's pretty cool.
殲滅いつでも言ってくださいね慎重に愛を広げてあげますからはっ準備できました役に立ちましたか慎重にコバルトウィング待機中狙います対象を集中攻撃対象を集中攻撃しますコバルトウィングはっ狙います殲滅準備で確認します広がれ準備できました
Morale. Does that make you do more damage? Yes, I want that one.
力になってみせますいつでも言ってくださいねコバルトウィング待機中狙いますはあコバルトウィング愛を広げてあげますからこれが私の本心です狙いますいつでも言ってくださいねコバルトウィング待機中愛を広げてあげますから私の気持ち受け取ってください狙います殲滅殲滅
Oh. I've immortalized the end of an era with a sacred pen. Who can deny this tragedy? As the thoughts spewed forth by crumbling paradise soak into my feet, what can I, with my mortal body, possibly protest? The funeral of a falling paradise. Equipment, crushed angel feather. When ally linked cards are used, increase action count of all enemies by 2. That seems like it's going to be really good for her. Oh, and it transfers. Nice! I didn't know it transferred. Hello, guys. You guys have quite a lot of health. Apply 1 week and increase action count by 2 into resolve. All of them kind of suck. We'll take this one because I think it sucks the least. Oh wait, never mind. Oops. I'm stupid.
狙います。コバルトウィング待機殲滅。慎重に私が守ります。狙います。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。コバルトウィング待機中殲滅。よっしー、準備できました。完璧な技術、完璧な攻撃。慎重に。準備できました。下がってください。
防御が必要です。
狙います。対象を集中攻撃。対象を集中攻撃。コバルトウィング待機中。愛を広げてあげますから。狙います。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いた。殲滅。コバルトウィング待機中。狙います。いつでもコバルト私が守ります。
Getting hit for quite a lot of damage here. It's not actually as much as it said it was.
愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげや。いつでも言ってくださいね。私の気持ち。愛を広げてあげ。私の気持ち受け取ってください。いつでも言ってくださいね。私の気持ち狙います。受け取って。はっ。コバルトウィング殲滅。
Nice.
狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング殲滅。慎重に手伝います。狙います。コバルトウィング待機中。狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働。殲滅殲滅殲滅。
When this card is discarded, activate. Yes. 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 That's crazy good. That's crazy good. Tens of thousands of sheets of paper, as if invisible ghosts were tapping away. In the middle of the desk, and a thick book in red leather awaits the group. Firstly, obtain curse cards. Echoes of the past. When this card is drawn, apply link to a random card. Blank epiphany to one selected card. What does this 2 mean? Oh, you get 2 of them. Okay. Can I delete curse cards? If I can delete curse cards, this is really worth it. We're gonna try it. combo to this card. Combo. When another combatant's card is used, activate this card. Oh, that's crazy. Discard 1. Oh, no, that's technically good. If the discarded card was from a different combatant, create 2 hard. Okay, this is good.
Cobalt Wing 待機中。急速チャージシステム狙います。殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅
I have them all back
殲
again.
滅殲滅殲滅殲滅愛を広げてあげますから。私の気持ち受け取ってください。いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち受け取ってください。艦長愛を広げてあげますから。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。
Oh, and you can select what card to discard? Wait, that's great. That's really
いつ
nice.
でも言ってくださいね。愛を広げてあげ。これが私の本心です。
Three unbound engraving, select and activate 1 card in hand. Three vulnerable. Let's do this one. Yeah, let's swap those two. Okay. I'm so confused. Alright, time to go hog wild with the money.
いらっし
Let's
ゃ
see
い。
if we can
所持
remove.
クレジットは十分かね。
Yeah.
綺麗に
Nope.
消しましたよ
I
ー
can't buy
っ
2.
と。
Sad. It's fine. We got rid of 1. At the start of the battle, if the initiation card is in one hand. That's not. Like,
いつぶ
we
り
don't
のお
have an
客さんだ
initiation
ろう。
card, so it's
こ
not
こにいる
good.
とじゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさ
Still
ま。
hearsay.
新着で
Each
す。
time 3 cards are discarded through an ally ability, randomly
ごゆっ
pick
くりどうぞ。
one of
ど
either
うせ
vulnerable
他のお
or
客さんも
monk.
いないし。選んでる間、今日のベストチョイスですね。絶対後悔しませんよ。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
Wait. Yes, this.
今日のベストチョイスですね。
Voice cube?
絶対後悔しませんよ。
The Voice cube's actually really good.
今日のベストチョイスです。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。ぜひぜひ 生きてたらまた会いましょうね。頼ってくれてもいいですよ。後ろに私がいるってこと忘
Summon
れないで
Ghoul
ね。
and Ghoul axe gain rapid speed. Each turn after taking its first action, acts one more time with a powerful attack.
準備できました。いつでも言ってください。狙います。はっ、愛を広げてあげます。慎重に準備できました。広がれ。いつでも言ってください。せい。
Dang. 1,000 hit on those guys? Dang, okay, wait. It didn't apply linked, which is the weird thing. Like, I
コバル
don't
トウィング
understand.
準備できました。慎重に準備できました。慎重に手伝います。狙います。はっ、
Why did I only do 87 damage? Oh, so if ghouls are present, it takes like minus 80% damage.
愛を込めて。愛をはっ、愛のいや、いつでも言ってくださいね。狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働。コバルトウィング殲滅。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィン殲滅。狙います。殲滅。
素晴らしいです。
コバルトウィン殲滅。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィン殲滅。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィン殲滅。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング待機中。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたし殲滅。準備できました。行きます。慎重に溢れ出せ。狙います。対象を集中攻撃します。コバルトウィング殲滅。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング待機中。愛を広げて。準備できました。狙います。元気が出ましたか。コバル保護が先です。いつでも狙います。はあ、愛を広げてあげますから。私の気持ち。
That was pretty good. That was pretty good damage
神
there.
の、あ、いえ、私
Select
の
up to one
愛です
additional
けど。
card supply. Let's do this one.
や
Because it costs
ー、い
more.
つでも言ってくださいね。私の気持ち受け取ってください。愛を広げてあげますから。せい。
Nice. Yatta.
このアーウェン様の大活躍。みんな見たか。
40% damage to attack cards when the target count of the attack card is 2 or more. Huh? Minus 10% damage amount for each target. Oh. Weird. I don't need any of these, so. Yatta. Finally, the Chaos Core has revealed itself. Kablooey.
箱舟は今日も安全です。
Hmm. Nice. Yeah, for some reason hers is corrupted. Whoa. Whoa. Some good builds there.
館長、お待ちしておりました。少々
I've already done all these routes. Yippee.
「何かありましたらすぐにエピオネセンターにお越しください。
Oh, you can see their race? Replica. Human. Stella Familia. So this is like animal. Azure maybe means full animal. Chizuru. Is Nia? Nia's human, okay. Solana, Stella Familia. She's so hot. Buddy girl, so hot. What are you? A cyborg. Got it. Well, that was a good run. Okay, well, yeah, that's gonna be pretty much it for me today, I think. Hold on, because we got a bunch of this stuff now, we can spend it on polls and see if we can do another poll. Yeah, okay, so yeah, let's take a quick peeky over here and upgrade this before I forget. Oh my gosh, that's loud. Okay. Administrator mode. Yes. Calculation overclock. Let's upgrade this. And then nanoparticle reconfiguration. Then we can go into environmental variables. In chaos, strong with ingredient effects. 20% chance to appear, we can do that. Do this. One dice roll effect. And clearing persona, work over. Okay. They're both kind of mid. We'll go with dice roll though. Okay, now we can go into the chaos matrix. Get these. We're good. Now, song rippling through the stars. Supply. We've got lots of money. Nice. So yeah. I'll probably just save the rest. I don't know. But yeah, let's see. I don't think we can do another poll, but we can just take a quick look. Looky for the cookie. crystals. Can we pull 300 crystals out of our ass? Probably not, sadly. What's this? Oh, we never did this. It's fine. I'll do this on my own time, I guess. Because we're going to end here for today, because it is late. And I'm going to go to bed, because I've got stuff to do tomorrow. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, if you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, go get something to drink. Remember to stay hydrated, get good sleepies, get good nums, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for, I think, what will be Minecraft. Minecraft, but last we'll see. Alright? So yeah. That's pretty much it for me, so I wonder which one's actually the best. Oh, this one has ebony lumen though, and I freaking hate ebony lumen. Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep with this one, even though it's technically worse. But yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed. Bye everyone. Bye bye. Peace. I'm out of here.
愛を分けてあげますよ。